Yo, good morning. I love it. Right, you're just in time for Kalina. She's an early riser, too. Thank you. How's it going, Chappa? And Genesis Rose. So my next ship, when I get my real ship, we'll have to change it, the name to we'll have to name it Genesis Rose. Helena's out. Genesis is in. So they had a patch last night, huge patch, so there's patch notes. Drops are in 5 days, Chappa, and that's only for BDO partnered streamers. They're going to be highlighting the new 3v3 arena, but there's a whole bunch of rewards coming in and stuff like that. Login rewards, which I think I already got. They just keep giving us crap. It just won't stop. That's why I'm leaving. That's why I'm just leaving stuff here until I need it. Glory of Solaire. Whale tendon potions. We're probably going to do a little bit of reading later on just like on how barter works in this game. It's going to be really interesting. Let's get this guy. He wasn't fishing all night because the game came down. So I turned the game off last night. So we don't have a lot of fish to work with here. Just a few. So let's go dump these. Oh, I do have some for... I do have a few for Imperial trade. But not very much. I don't know if it's worth going over there for that. Not sure if it's worth going all the way over for Imperial trade on just a few fish. Although I could just... Can I just trade individual fish? And then save those for, like, tomorrow? No, those have timers on it. Those have timers. Blue... So here... I only have... Imperial doesn't take green, blue. I just gotta do it, I guess. And then I got some money to make, too, on this guy. He's catching the stuff that's like 5 million silver. Can't let it go. Where's Horsey? Horsey, are you in the area? Oh, I see. You're back there. Okay. We'll get the Horsey. Oh, for ESO, for loot drops. How's it going, Stank? Thank you for coming in. It's Kalina time. It's Kalina time. It's tea time is what it is. Hey, where's my frickin' horse? It's the shabby looking one. I can't let this go. We gotta have to go over here, even though it's just a few fish. Imperial fish delivery right over here. Why not? So, yeah. We'll do a variety of things today, of course, and this area, just like, get out of this area, then you can autopath. Like, way over here. That's good. So, I don't know, maybe Genesis is playing ESO. I was actually thinking about ESO last night. I was thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about playing it. If I had a group of friends that I play video games with every day, you know, ESO would definitely be an option. I think it's just better to have a group of friends, you're on Discord voice, and you play together. I think that is a very good way to play ESO. Run dungeons together. It's a good game. ESO is a good game. I would just prefer that they make some changes, and I actually gave my feedback directly to the leader of the game in 2019. How do you have all this water and you can't do anything? Swim out and die. Well, they finally got you a companion. They're redoing a bunch of stuff. Oh, really? The leader streamed? You mean Rich Lambert? Not Rich Lambert. Oh, it's installed on your Xbox. So you don't really play. Rich Lambert or Pete Hines? Rich Lambert. Yeah, he's the guy I talked to at E3. I took a picture with him. I have a picture of me and him somewhere. The lead dungeon master took the picture. It seems like so long ago. Actually, it was 3 years ago. Who was I to know that that there would be no more E3 after that? Till next year, 4 years later. If Pearl Abyss will be at E3 next year, I'm definitely going. Or whatever company this is. Ouch. Wrong key, bro. We'll do the roundabout on the characters today. It is a pretty heavy life-skilling gameplay. But I got to get on the main too, the seasonal character. I got to find out when can we do early graduation? I am going to timepiece into the Corsair. For barter, you need a class that is above level 50. That is the first thing I saw when I was looking at barter stuff today. We'll take a quick look at a couple of barter guides just to kind of breeze over them and see if there's anything we can prepare for. Unlike Cryptic. Yeah, I got a photo somewhere. Oh, really? Alright. Let's go sell these, for blue and yellow fish, we're going to sell to the Imperial. Delivery, main thing I want are the seals.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, not bad. See, blue, and is this, what color is this? I would say this is orange, not yellow. Even though I call them yellow. This looks orange to me. This is just a little bit of fishing. 23422. Yeah. And let's look at the seals. This is what we're going to stack over time. Oh, wow. So you can get a lot of stuff for about. But I don't know. I'll just keep stacking until I need something. Now let's trade the rest. Get this guy set up for fishing tonight. Or later today. I've got stuff that makes it to where your fishing time is reduced. Like the polar bears. These guys here. How's it going, guys? Kelty's here. Would you miss? Actually, nothing. You could have come in here in 3 hours and you'd probably say, what did I miss? And I'd probably give the same answer. Yeah, I missed much of anything. Riddler Man's here. How's it going there? Twitch Viewboters. Just getting started here today, guys. I think I uploaded 3 videos yesterday. 2 guides and the stream. I want to do a lot more YouTube. I don't care if no one watches. Genesis watches, that's all that matters. That's all that matters to me. I make videos for Genesis Rose. As long as Genesis watches, that's all I care about. I think Kelty, there's one or two people from Twitch that watches my videos. I think Genesis does. You guys have all these different names. You got a different name on Twitch and different name on YouTube. I don't know who's who anymore. Let's dump this stuff off here. Oh, we're close to 3 billion. We are close to 3 billion. Thank you. Yeah, to me, YouTube is going to be very important for me. I like it because it has a longer shelf life than streaming. Streaming has a shelf life of a few hours. YouTube has a much longer shelf life. It could be up to years. Once you put a video up there and it can be found by someone a year from now might watch it. Okay, that crap is gone. I wonder if what you're supposed to do is... I wonder if what I should be doing if I have a character that's meant for trade, move the fish to that character, then do the trade. Screw that. Maybe this character will be the one for trade. Okay, let's repair fishing pole and then get this guy back to the beach and he'll be ready for tonight. Step by step. Slowly I turn. And of course, as you guys know, we do gameplay, we do commentary, we do gaming talk. So, whatever comes up. Oh, that's right. Stank is on my YouTube channel. That's right. Stank is. Thank you. See? You see? Log in. I don't even have to look at chat. When I hear the crickets, I know exactly what's going on. Logging out. That's what I feel like doing. We had a patch last night. Exclamation patch. Because I know you all really want to know everything that's going on in Black Desert Online. Exclamation patch will get you a huge list of patch notes. There's even class changes. The percentage of the people that are in my channel that actually play this game is probably pretty small. And so, if you're hanging out here, I do appreciate it. Some people hang out no matter what game I stream. There you go. You got channel points. You might as well use them. That's what they're there for. Don't expect them to be used for anything else. You think I mean, I don't know. I wish there were more things that, you know. Can channel points be used to play videos? Channel points, sound alerts. What about channel points to play a little quick clip? There's got to be, like, there's... I got to do a search on that. There's got to be. There must be. We get some channel points. You guys playing some video clips. Like Kalina stripping or something. I think there is. Yeah. Thank you, Thor. Thor is still researching, or I think Thor was kind of like, should I play this game? So Thor is, I think, still in research mode. Would you like go? I press T, go, so I can drink tea. Steve, man, dude. I started playing a few weeks ago, just casually. 39. I think it's a great idea. If you start playing this game, I think the attitude should be oh, I'm going to play casually. I think it's a great attitude to have. People who are too intense that start playing this game, I think they run the risk of too much too soon. Too much too soon. Some people might be like, well, I play MMOs, so, you know. I want everything and I want it now. I think that might be a mistake with this game. I think that's the right attitude to have. Play casually. Don't be like me. Don't get up at 3 a.m. every morning thinking, you know, I gotta go turn in my fish. I gotta feed my workers. I think my workers need beer. Let me go feed them and then go back to bed. Speaking of which, well, how's our gardening doing? I shut the game down last night because I knew they were going under maintenance. So, we should be Gucci on this stuff. We got to check the Pearl shop. There's new things there just because there's new login rewards. There's like, just manage your inventory. That's why I'm leaving so many things in the safe. I'm only taking as needed. I'm not going to bring all this stuff in. I'm using the safe as like a quasi-storage location. So, yeah. Casual is good. Casual is good. Uh-oh, guys. We're gonna have to have an intervention with Kelty. Kelty was helping someone with Neverwinter and got pulled back in. Oh no, it's intervention time. Hey. That's Guild. Stable Keeper. We're going to have an intervention with Kelty. When you repair here, you just do repairs any mount gear you have as well. I should milk a few cows on my way because, yeah, let's milk some cows. I'm trying to stack milk over here. We're at 1700. That's in prep for the Bolanos meals. Let's just go milk. Everyone milks a little bit. Everyone's got to do some milking. You're all working the farm. Everyone. Do a little bit of work on the farm. Won't hurt you. When are you gonna come down? When are you gonna land? I should have stayed on the farm. I should have listened to my old man. Yeah. Even Lord Wello logged in last week. Yeah, I know Gray is back on the game. Gray Haster is back on the game. Lord Willow's got he's got so much stuff, so much, like, you know, I'm sure, like, I wouldn't be surprised if he, like, becomes a consistent player. Maybe he is already, I don't know. When are you gonna come down? When are you going to land? I should have stayed on the farm. I should have listened to my old man. I should have milked more cows. Guys, don't be like me. Do something with your life. Don't sit here in video games and milk cows, okay? Do something productive. That's my advice. Next. Come on, Betsy. Where's Betsy? You. Be happy we don't turn you into steaks, okay? This may feel uncomfortable, but just be happy you're not sitting on someone's plate tonight. Some prime meat right there. That's grade A sirloin. You could be here today grazing on grass and somebody's In-N-Out hamburger in 4 hours, so just be happy, okay? This won't hurt. Yeah, and everyone's nostalgic. Mini-Me, yeah, I think he is, but Mini said himself, he said he hates Neverwinter. He said the only reason that I'm streaming Neverwinter is because there's still some community left, you know. So nostalgic and just part of the community. I mean, you got some content creators that have invested thousands of hours making videos and streaming and I don't even like, I'm not gonna like, I feel like it's hard to find someone that truly likes that game. Even, I don't even think the streamers, like maybe there's one or two, but that, you know, I don't know if there's really any streamers that want, like, that are like, oh, I can't wait to play and stream Neverwinter today. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that. Yeah, Mini-Me's great. Giveaway. Yeah, Willow has got years of VIP. Anytime I'm in the area, I might as well use up some energy. It's 10 energy per pull here. 10 energy per yank. It's per yank. You know I love a video game when I don't mind doing this kind of thing. Why? Because it's going to serve a greater purpose. Is that a baby cow? No way. Or is that a dog? That's a dog. Yeah, this is what life has come down to for me. Nice. You could actually fail this, you know. It is possible. I did it once. Once you start milking cows, you never go back. That's all I gotta say. Maybe we'll have a special stream in the future where it's nothing but milking cows. Consider that. So I think in 5 days or so they're doing a 3v3 content, which is a PvP 3v3. I don't know if it's something new or whatever. They're going to have loot drops just for partners, BDO partners. So that kind of thing I like. It's something for me to shoot for in the future, is to eventually become a BDO partner somewhere down the road. Our roads are going to cross again. It doesn't really matter when. Once I move to the... Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the thing. I mean, once you're known, it's Gilligan's Island. I mean, you're typecast. I don't know why I mentioned Gilligan's Island. That's not really what I meant. I meant, like, you're typecast. And it's not easy to break away from that, which it took me, I mean, if Neverwinter was a good game with a good sized community, if I went back to streaming Neverwinter, right? I mean, you know, it's like when you're typecast into a game, it's not easy to break away, but you know. Oh, we got, there's updates to the Pearl Shop. Okay, we got to remember that. Thea's Orbs. Yeah, and that's the thing. You get, like, it's like, I don't understand. I mean, there's nothing different, like, as a streamer that's being done, but people are used to seeing a particular person on a particular game. I've always said, I mean, what would happen if, I mean, Amaranth, didn't Amaranth say a while back that she can't be a skank forever? That she's going to have to go legit, like, she's going to change and do legit, like, gaming, streaming or something? Didn't she say that at one time? She said, like, I can't be a skank forever. So, but what is she still doing? She's still skanking it up. What would happen to her stream if she started dressing normally and started streaming ESO? There'd be a huge pile in on day one. By 3 weeks, she'll have a fraction of her viewership. And I mean a fraction. A fraction. There are people, and she might end up being one of them, that thinks, wow, I'm so popular. I can do anything. Let me go put my clothes on and go stream a video game, or just stream, like, just chatting. Watch what happens. Watch what happens if she did that. Just watch what happens. People coming into streams, it's a combination of things. It's you guys. Viewers are very fickle. They like, look, this is what I want. And, you know, if I don't get it from you, there might be someone else I'll get it from. And this is what I like about you. It's when you're playing this game, you're streaming this game. I mean, if Tyler, who streams League of Legends every night to 20,000 people, if he starts streaming another game, watch what happens. Watch what happens. Okay, where's this thing? Loyalties? Oh, right here, Thea's Orb. Ooh. They made changes for the fairy stuff. For the fairies. I don't know. You know what? I just don't even understand this. But I'll just buy it, because Sloppy said so. Is this a new fairy? To replace the one I have? Is this a new fairy to replace the one I have? Is that what this is? Are they giving us a fairy that can go up to level whatever? Is that what this is? It's not new. Okay. There's a porn star streaming Elden Ring right now. You still need a tier 4. Okay, so we'll just hold on to this. Where does this stuff go anyway? It goes into the Pearl inventory for this character. This character. What I should do is take all my Pearl inventory and move it into a bank and then move it to one character, if that's possible. I've got Pearl items scattered all over the place. Like all over the place. Anyway. Where's the energy? 62. I love this, because you don't have to do this for a very long time. This is really quick. Let me do this and I'll check up on chat. Let's go throw this in the bank and then get back to the beach. Get ready for tonight on the Fisher. And I got to remember, when I fish, bring out the polar bears. It reduces fishing time. I got some stuff I could do to make fishing better. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I love this game. I literally love it. I warned a long time ago. when the strippers in Vegas find out the kind of money you can make on Twitch from your living room, what do you think's going to happen? I warned about this like 4 years ago. Twitch is like, oh, we don't care. We're going to make money. We're going to make money. Yeah, you're just very short-sighted. You want to let your everyone's joking about your platform behind your back, Twitch. You don't even know it. Microsoft. Like, the last time I checked, Riddler Man, the last time I checked, which was maybe over a month ago, Microsoft's market cap was $2 trillion. Microsoft, you bought all these gaming companies. I know you had a bad experience with Mixer. Don't hire the people who are running Mixer before, don't hire any of them. They suck. Please, please, do a Skunkworks on a new streaming platform. You own all these, and it's purely gaming related. You have all these MIT grads working for your company. Make it better than Twitch. Please, Microsoft. Please. Let me escape from this madness. Please, Microsoft. You bought all these, you bought Blizzard. Create a streaming service off of your app or whatever it is. Make it better than Twitch. So I can get the hell away from this place. Thank you, Sloppy. Polar bears help me fish. You're damn right they do. Because of the talent. I can take an incognito browser 100%. No one knows who I am on the internet. And go to Twitch. Why are the recommended streamers? Half of them are from the Hot Tub channel. Why is someone like Amaranth a #1 recommended streamer for me on an incognito window? Why? I'm a 12-year-old boy going to Twitch on my dad's browser. It happens to be, you know, his account or incognito, it doesn't even matter. Because I want to see some Fortnite streamers. And you got me into frickin' Skanksville, Twitch. It's not just Amaranth. I see some stuff there. I just like, how do you let this happen? How do you, why would I be a stripper in Vegas? Why pound that frickin' walkway every night when all I gotta do is get a frickin' curtain with some lights on it, put on a bikini, and sit in a $2 Walmart blow-up pool? We are almost 2,000 milk. Almost 2,000. And guys, I ain't no holy roller. You know. There's like, what do you think? I'm some kind of holy roller? For me, there's like, personally speaking, I love porn. I like good porn. You know. I like well-made porn. There's a time and place for everything. For me, I grew up, Twitch was a place for gaming. Men, women, teams, you know. Twitch's policy used to be, you are not allowed to have any kind of sexually suggestive camera angle. That used to be a policy on Twitch. Where? Oh, Sloppy. Baby 66. Does anyone remember Baby 66? Did I dump the milk off? You guys have got to remember Baby 66. You got to. That was PUBG. Oh my god, dude. And she got banned back then. So Sloppy's already got it going on. Yeah. Yeah, they can't. Microsoft can't buy Twitch because Twitch is owned by Amazon. So that's not. Forget it. Microsoft needs to. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, Kelty. How's it going, Zunari? What I'm afraid of is that when Microsoft sold, or whatever, Mixer to Facebook, Facebook's lawyers are like, okay, well, for the next 5 years, you can't compete with us. Like that's going to help Facebook. Let's get this guy back to the beach, set up for tonight. We'll rotate through characters. We got life scaling. You know what? I'm going to read a little bit later about what it takes to do barter in this game. Just a little bit of light reading. I hope we can timepiece this week. I don't know how you would know when you can. Early graduation or whatever that's called. Back to the beach. Guys, I went jogging yesterday. It was not a pretty sight. It was a shuffle, not a jog. So we can get back into jogging. It wasn't pretty, I'll tell you that. People that were driving by, they were stopping. Rolling down the window. Are you okay? People were checking on me to see if I'm okay. That's how bad the jogging was yesterday. You need help? You need help? I was in there trying to jog. You need some help, buddy? What? Did it really look that bad? Was it really that bad? How's the farm doing? No farming because the game wasn't running all night. Gotta wait a little while for that. The workers are tending. Yeah, in a little while I want to do a little bit of reading about barter. Something to look forward to. I told you guys, just like... I don't know, it was a shuffle. It was the curly shuffle. ASMR, yeah, I mean, it's Riddler. It started with ASMR. It started with ASMR a few years ago. And then the girls were competing with each other. And I'm not talking just girls on Twitch. That's like, you know, I'm not trying to dial in on girls. There's plenty of guys that should have been permabanned for various reasons. It started with ASMR and it was just more of like, it was very subtle, you know. And then they kept one-upping each other, you know. And I said, back then, I was streaming Elder Scrolls Skyrim. And I just remember, I'm just like, this is not going to lead to a good thing. What's going on right now with this ASMR category? I mean, what can I do? Yeah, it's all kinds of stuff. Pole dancing. All I want is, because Twitch ain't gonna listen to me. I've already tried. Partner surveys mean nothing. I told them specifically. I said in the partner survey, I said, it's just strippers from Vegas are coming in mass to your platform. Said, if you're okay with that, then that's fine. I can't tell you what to do. And I said, I only want you to do one thing that you can easily do, Twitch. Do not count embedded apps as a viewer for a streamer. That's all I want you to do. I did that on the partner survey to them, specifically giving them instructions on how unfair that is to other streamers on Twitch. How unfair it is. Of course, they're not going to do anything about that. Nothing. Okay, we're going to turn in some crates for the daily crate turn-in. The first big life skill that we're really working on is Imperial crafting delivery. It's a great way for new players to kind of work into the game. For make some silver, get seals. I've gone over this. Maybe I should... Have I actually made a video? No, I haven't even made a video making the crates. And then the delivery. But I already made the crates off stream yesterday. I don't think I have enough. No, I don't have enough here. 1,300 pumpkins. Let me make some pickled vegetables. And then do a quick video of showing how to make the crates and then the delivery of the crates. Just to wrap up that video series. It's 2 videos, they'll make a 3rd one today. Guys, look. Pepper. Onions. Hot pepper. Hot pepper. Look at how quick you can stack this when you use farms. And I ain't even trying hard. I only got 3 large fences. Let's go do a little bit of cooking. See what I have here. Pumpkins. Enough pumpkins to make a few. We are going to have to take our first break here. It's the big break of the morning. Pretty soon, really soon here. What's this, Kelty, about day off? Where, Kelty, wait. $15 to get it. What? What are you guys talking about beaches for? In New York, you gotta pay to go to the beach? Appreciate doing life skill. Yeah. Yeah, Stank, thanks for that. I'm trying to do, you know, if I'm gonna... You know, I want to try to do, you know, if I'm gonna stream the game and stuff like that, I see plenty of opportunity to make quick videos for guides, in addition to uploading the stream. No one wants to watch a 5-hour stream. So I'll be making a lot of quick video guides. A lot of those will be done while I'm streaming. I mean, why not? It's a good opportunity to do that over the next months or whatever. The thing I'm most happy about, to be honest with you, is the fact that, I mean, I always loved BDO. I played it 5 years ago. But it had a couple of major league issues with it. And I swore I'll never play it again. And for the most part, those issues have been resolved based on the stuff that they've done with the game. So I'm in. I mean, I'm in. This is not Strangers in the Night. I'm in. And if they just keep doing good things in this game, there's nothing that's going to compare. You know, why, like, I mean, just think, like, look at Starfield. That's coming next year. It's just good after playing BDO and then going into Starfield next year, I'm going to literally hate myself. And that doesn't mean other games are bad. It's just you got to find the game that fits your play style. I'm going to make some commentary on Starfield. I'm going to make some commentary on Starfield if I can remember. I was thinking about this yesterday. Let's see if we can make some of these, because I want to make a quick video on the making of the crate and then the delivery of the crate. And it doesn't matter if I derp through the video, because I'll just take it into my editor later, edit out all the pauses, the sneezes, Guys, today's video, I'm going to show you how to... wiping this down on your face, you got freaking stuff running out of your nose. Oh, and then, so then we're gonna do, no, I'm gonna, that's why if you're gonna make videos, you gotta have an editor, guys. While I'm taking a break, let's go ahead and make some, how much can I make? Okay, that's good, 164. And let's at least, since I'm doing this, let's at least get some. Okay, here is cooking experience here. I don't know if luck matters when you're cooking. I don't know. I don't know if luck matters. I'll tell you, fishing XP don't matter when you're cooking. I'll tell you that much right there. We'll run... Oh, I don't need the cook time. Although this gets you XP. But I go back and forth. Should I go higher mastery when I'm cooking, or should I go the embroidered? You know what I mean? For a quicker cook time and XP. If I'm doing like thousands of cooking pulls, I mean, obviously I would run the embroidered. I don't know what's more important, the cooking XP or the mastery. I don't know. We need to get a study on that. Okay, let's run the pearl. So we'll do this while I'm taking a break, and then I'll come back and continue on. Yeah, everyone says just run XP. Run XP. Speaking of which, we are Sloppy. We are Master 1 on cooking. So you're saying that you won't log into... I can't believe Kelty, are you really playing it again? It's okay. Hey, you know how I am. I want you guys to enjoy the games you play. I don't care what game it is. If you guys started playing Twister and you say, man, I love Twister. Hey, I'm happy for you. Okay? You guys playing Neverwinter again or whatever, I'm happy for you. There's no shame. No shame. Master 1 cooking, we're getting on our way to Master 2. Pork bellies. This is going to go real fast. All right, thank you guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Would have been much better if I would have clicked the Life Spirit Stone, wouldn't it? Oh, am I running the buff? It's 2 hours left on the ocean buff, the event buff. There's just too much stuff in this game, man. There's just too many things. Drive you crazy. We talking about New World? Riddler Man, I started trying out New World again. I think deep down I still have potential. There is potential. Void Gone Blunderbuss release. They were supposed to release Two-Handed Greatsword. It got delayed. I like the open world PvP is what I liked in New World. I will never... I don't see myself ever touching New World again. I don't think they'll be able to do... No, I mean... No. I do miss, like, the dungeons. I do miss being a tank in the dungeons, but that's about it. Ugh. No, I'm shivering, thinking about ever considering going back to New World, just for me personally. Everything is personal choice. You know, for me personally, I'm going to measure every game against BDO, which I measured a lot of games against BDO even when I wasn't playing BDO. Nothing's going to come close. We're going to look over the barter a little bit later. I'm going to read a couple things about how barter works, which I haven't even, like, I'll eventually, that's going to be a big thing for me. It's like after playing this game, especially considering my play style, no, I ain't touching New World ever. I'd actually rather look at something else that's like, I don't even know. It's just going to be hard to measure up to this. When they create a system in this game, it's just like you could spend 8 hours a day working on that one system. You know what I mean? It's insane. New World is a no-go. And I don't know if they still have bots. Yeah, I was sloppy. I was reading some stuff this morning about barter. We're going to look at that real quick today. There's Grumpy Green, and then there's another website with a guide on barter. I just quickly kind of breezed over a few things. And I'm like, okay, let's look over this stuff just kind of to get a feel. It looks to me like you have to have a character that's over 50 anyway, so... Well, I think we're going to timepiece into the Corsair. I just think so. I think that's the way to go. When can we graduate early? I want to get into that and see what the hell's going on. The only thing I'm really setting up for right now, in terms of life skills, if you think about it, is like this one NPC. It's one of the most straightforward things you can do in this game, is what I've basically been setting up for, outside of my seasonal character. It's basically interacting with one NPC. Look at how much is going into that. Imperial crafting delivery. That's been my focus outside of my seasonal character. Look at how much time you can invest in something like that. One NPC, one system. Wait till I get into guru cooking, the amount of time that I could potentially invest in that for Imperial crafting delivery. I could make it an all-day thing. It's insane. Like any game, any kind of crafting in other games, I'm gonna measure it against this game, and it's not even going to be close. It's not even going to be close. I already know. I just hope, I hope they're working on Crimson Desert. I want to see what that's about. I don't know if there's any bots over there. There were millions of them in Lost Ark, I heard. Okay, let's get this food. Now, I do have the Venisal costume, so I process from storage. Where is this stuff? Right here? Look at this, 569 crates. When you make crates, I don't think anything matters. It doesn't matter what kind of gear you have on. It's a crate. A crate is a crate. I don't think it matters. The big thing for me is to have as much weight on my character as possible so that I can make more crates. Viewing Twitch, you pay a company to put bots in your game. Oh, do you really think people do that? I wonder if gaming companies do that kind of thing. Pay to have bots in the game. To make it look like it's a bigger game. I don't know. I do not know. Hey everyone, Cali Gold here again, just to finish up the series on Imperial crafting delivery. I'm going to take some pickled vegetables, which I talked about in the last video. I'm going to make some crates with it through the Venisal set processing from storage, and then we're going to deliver some crates to the NPC just to wrap things up here. So because I am using the Venisal set, we're going to process from storage. The big takeaway for this is you're going to do Imperial cuisine, and then you're just going to right click on the pickled vegetables and then do start, and we'll start making the crates. Once we make some crates, we're going to go ahead and make the delivery over to the Imperial crafting NPC. The big thing we're doing here with the pickled vegetables, why we chose that, I talked about in the last video, but we're going to be turning this in every day. It's giving us cooking experience to make all this stuff, but we're turning it in for silver at professional level because that's our current level, or the level we're going to be trading at until Guru. The other thing is we're getting seals for the trade. The seals is what we're going to be using to purchase the Supreme cooking machines, which have 5,000 ticks in them. So we will continue through this loop until we get to Guru cooking. And then for me personally, like I already stated, we're going to be doing Balenos meals. It looks like for me they're going to be the easiest to do at Guru cooking. Then we are going to be making a lot of those, and that should be a pretty decent silver gain. In addition to seals, there's other stuff you can buy with those seals. When we do get to Guru and I start really working on that stuff, I'll make another quick video showing, like, was it all worth it? Was it all worth it to do this stuff? How much am I making? What's happening? Okay, so that's the process of making the boxes. So I'm just going to go in here and take, do I have enough to deliver? Here's 13. Let's just grab a few more that I already made yesterday. Let's just grab 50. You can do like up to your weight limit. If you're overweight, you won't be able to deliver any of the boxes. So just keep it under your weight, or you can, like, for me, I've got polar bears, Hercules gear if I really want to increase the weight, and I'm using the Shai, which has a natural affinity to weight carry. So Imperial crafting delivery, let's just interact here, and we're going to go Imperial crafting. And before I do that, let's make sure we have as much mastery as possible. So I'm going to slot some stuff and make sure I have mastery on stuff like that. So we got as much mastery as possible for cooking, because you'll get more profit by having that. So here it is over here, professional cooking box, and we're just going to do sell all. Sell all, done. And over here on the left, you could see daily delivery quantity. You could do up to half of your CP. So the more CP you have, the more you'll be able to deliver every day. You can't just deliver everything. Infinite amounts for this thing. You could do half of your CP daily on this. So like I said, we're professional cooking. The goal eventually is to get to Guru. Let's take a quick look at the exchange just to kind of wrap that up. For now, I'm just taking every 500 seals or whatever, I stack them, and then I can buy supreme cooking utensils. So there's your cooking machine. If you got a cooking utensil in your house that you don't want to move, you can purchase repair kits using the supreme cooking machine. Repair kits from this guy here, and then use the repair kit to repair the supreme machine that's in your house. So that should be kind of the final thing here until I get to Guru. When I get to Guru, we'll do more. I'll make observations, and then we'll make one more final video on Imperial crafting delivery to kind of wrap it up, but we gotta wait till I get to Guru cooking on my character. Thanks guys, have a great day. I'll do some edits on that video. There's some things in there I want to kind of get rid of. I don't know what to recommend as an editor. I'm using Filmora. I bought it a long time ago. There may be better editors out there, but I'm so familiar with it. There's a bunch of free effects and transitions and all kinds of stuff they give you, but they also have a paid for stuff. So they're always trying to push you to spend more money. You know how that goes. I don't know if other editors do the same thing. I bought it for $60 a few years ago. I have not given them 1 penny. No, I have not bought anything else from them. I don't need anything else from them. I got everything I need, whatever it is I want to do. And I barely use all the features that are there and available. You can even add keyframes, which I do all the time. $36 million. So let's finish off the trades for today.
Whatever it is, would you like to try delivering?
And then I think we're going to take a look at since we're talking about barter, let's bring up just a little something to read about barter, which I'm going to be getting into in the future. That's where the Corsair is going to come in. 80 more. I made a whole bunch yesterday. So we got let's see, what do we got here? We're at 519. So I could go a few days without having to worry about this stuff. I'll try to, during the streams, I'll try to do a variety of stuff, moving between characters, life skill on this one, life skill on this one, life skill on this one, different life skills, then get into another character, whether it's seasonal. I still got to finish the Camasylvia storyline, and that is going to be a prerequisite for Braxia. So Braxia, I really want to get into. I love the area. I love the whole area and the atmosphere for Braxia. Oh, and by the way, yeah, we'll read the barter stuff and just kind of I already skimmed over it this morning. Alchemy, what I'm going to save probably for last.
The best human endeavor is to become a professional in a specific field.
Okay, we're at 0 for the day. And let's check so we're at 62 million. The big money's going to come later at Guru. But now we're at 583 on the seals. So we're at 583 on the seals. We got 4,125 ticks on this supreme cooking device. And I already have enough seals for another one. And last week I bought another supreme machine and put it into my Velia house using these seals. Never... You don't... Who cares about advanced cooking machines? This is an advanced cooking machine with 5,000 ticks on it. Anyone can do this. You could start at apprentice and start earning these seals. 500. It's only 500. For the supreme cooking utensil, I'm already at another 500. And I almost have, look, I got over 4,000 ticks left on this one. Getting to professional cooking is easy. This is crazy good how this works. Crazy good. For long cooking sessions, like you're going to want this machine for long cooking sessions, which I'm going to be doing in the future. Yeah, I don't know which I just use Filmora, but I'm not saying it's better than something else because it's what I'm familiar with. Wondershare, I think, is the name of the company. Once you've got an editor and you're familiar with it, and plus on YouTube, there's thousands of videos for Filmora, thousands, to show you how to do stuff. You know that white border? Have you seen YouTube thumbnails where you've got, like, let's say someone's face and body is a picture, and they have a white border around it? You know, that white border that highlights the thing you're trying to highlight on the thumbnail, or wherever you're going to use that. Well, I could take a picture, like, of a person that's got no background. It's just, all it is a picture of a person. And I could bring it into Filmora, and then on whatever it's called, effects or whatever, or I forgot what the category is. There's something called borders. And the very basic one is called a white border. I could just drag that down onto the picture, and it perfectly puts the white border around it. I'm like, oh, I could just use Filmora to do this. Anything else going on the Shai? Is it full energy? Yeah, you know what? Milk's going to be a piece of cake in this game. It's going to be a piece of cake. I'm not worried about milk anymore. 150, 287. And... okay, let's dump some silver off. I think we're almost at 3 billion. The silver that I'm putting into the bank is basically silver I don't want to take out. So I want to make sure all my characters have like a nice little pocket change kind of thing. $30 more million and we'll be at 3 billion on the silver. See how the farms are doing. $52, $76, $42. This is all stuff in prep for the guru, like later. I think what I'll be doing for pickled is I'll probably just buy from the vendor the vegetables and the fruit. And I'm already going to start stacking prep for guru. And I think if I start making Belenos meals early, you know, start stacking Belenos meals, which is going to be used for guru crates, I'll get more experience towards cooking when I make Belenos meals. So the more complex items that you make, the more XP you get towards cooking. That'll get me to guru quicker as well. I mean, I'll continue to make pickled vegetables, turn in the maximum every day. But if I start making Bolanos meals, I fully expect to get a lot more XP towards cooking because it's a more complex item. So I'll get to Guru quicker that way and also have stuff ready to go when I do get to Guru. The big thing for me is just making sure I have enough Supreme cooking devices along the way. Those seals are stacking so nicely. Bloop. As soon as we get this done, I'm going to bring up the page on barter. We'll take a quick look at that. I like to look ahead. See, like what's out there looking ahead kind of thing. Yeah, I'd like to, there'll be enough in the future. I think there's enough easily for me to, at a minimum, make one quick video guide per stream, at a minimum. And I think the best videos for a game like this are very specific ones. Like really dialed in on like one thing, just one thing. Because a lot of people get stuck on something in this game, they go do a search, they're like, how do I do this? And then, like, the videos that are going to pop up are going to be defined on the title as exactly like what they're looking for. Instead of a generalized video. It's very specific, people are looking for specific information. This guy's gonna, I don't know, this guy's gonna just milk cows for now. Oh, I gotta make sure to this guy here, with all this energy, I'm gonna be doing butchering also. For meat. Because I'm gonna need a lot of meat. And it's good to do it during the summer event because you got energy recovery coming from that buff. So I'm gonna park this guy over by the imp cave thing. So we're not only doing like milking for a gathering. I got to stack the meat too. I've got close to 6,000 that I just had, but I want to get more. And I've got a better, I've got a magic butcher knife. I think I could use. What do we got? 2 hours left on this. So maybe I'll go refresh the buff. I'll get him over here while I bring up the webpage for barter. Then we'll refresh the buff, the life skill buff. Do I have? I got 5 of these left. Okay. And then if I'm going to do a lot of like butchering, I should also like I should run like a drop scroll. I should run like a drop scroll, I guess, for drop rate or something. I got to get all that stuff into one place. Actually, right here's some right here. This is not all of them. 34 item collection increase scrolls in the family tab. This now you can see where the family tab starts to really comes in handy. Let me get him going over to the beach, and then I'm going to bring up the barter stuff. Just briefly look over barter. It's not a deep dive. I think sometimes it's better to look at 2 guides, because there's one from Grumpy Green, and then there's another one. And I found that there's like it's a good complement to each other. And that was just on a quick search. Bartering guide. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? What's barter? I wasn't aware of any Twitch drops. Actually, I think I saw a message that I got a drop too. Does my stream say drops enabled at the bottom? Are there drops going on that I'm not aware of? I thought there were drops coming in 5 days from now. Let me bring up those patch notes. There's a 7-day login thing. Where's those patch notes? Arena of Solar's first regular season, increased max level for new skill for fairies, events, new additions, class changes. I know there's like drops coming up in a few days, but is there drops enabled? Let me look. Did they screw up or something? There ain't no drops going on. What the hell's going on? If there's drops, I gotta change my stream title. That's what I care about. Arena of Solar Twitch drops. Twitch drops are back for the start of Arena of Solar, and this time there's additional rewards for watching official partner streams. So it looks like there's drops, and then for watching partner streams, there's even more drops. So there is drops. There is drops. Holy frick. What a loser I am for not reading that correctly. Let me check my stream and then change the stream title. Can you guys look at my stream? Does it have a tag of drops enabled? Why can't I even look at my own stream? I think because on this page I'm blocking ads. Like serious ad block. I think it's blocking everything. I'll try. Why don't I, like, I don't see any tags. Where's my tags? I don't see tags on my stream. There's something, what is going on here? I don't see any tags. What is going on? There's no tags. What about on other streamers? No tags, and we got drops. August 17th, link, bop, 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 bop. But if we're getting drops, I mean, I'll just put it in the stream title. Drops. I'm like, where's the tags? That's how you know. But if you get notification, yeah, if you get notification which I did earlier, I mean, I saw something because of the chat window. I didn't know what that was. I guess that was a drop. Okay. But the partnered streamers have extra drops. So everyone gets drops, but then there's partner streams drops. So they don't want to piss people off. Like, why are you only giving drops to, you know, your partners? August 17th to the 22nd are the drops. Week 1 daily Twitch drops. Stream time, watch for a 1 hour Oasis Box of Secrets by 2. Week 1 partner drops. 4 hours. It's the same thing, then Oasis of Secrets and Blessings. So partners get a little bit more for drops. So that's good because that's motivation. Week 2 drops. Guys, we are totally on drops here. We're totally on drops. August 22nd to the 31st. Watch a Black Desert Twitch drop enabled stream for a required amount of time during the event to receive the following rewards. Glory of Solar box, Oasis box of blessings, Oasis box, loyalties at 15 hours. So we got drops like starting, when's August 22nd? Next week. So we got drops like for like next week, they really get good. And it's a total of 15 hours to get everything, including loyalties. What is going on here? I mean, I would just kind of like, I thought like they only did drops when his season starts or something like that. We got drops going on right now. Yeah, Repulsive. So luckily mine's all working then. I just don't see any tags, but the drops are working. I'm gonna go back into my like. Yeah, I don't see any freaking tags. I don't see tags, but as long as they're working, they're working. And then I'll get them from my own stream. Why in the hell would I want to watch anyone else? Just kidding. When I'm done today, we'll rate someone else that has drops going, so that we can just keep it going. You know, for you guys, for me. So they have like, let's bring this up. Arena of Solar Twitch drops. So look at how they do this. Week 1 daily Twitch drops. Week 1 daily drops. So August 17th to August 22nd. So get the following rewards for the required amount of time. Is that every day? The daily watch time will reset at 12. So every day till the 22nd, you watch a 1 hour and you get Oasis Box of Secrets by 2. Week 1, partner has even more drops. Week 1. 4 hours and 8 hours. But it looks like week 2, there is no partner drops. So week 2, it's everyone. There's nothing special for our partners, from what I can see here. So week 2, August 22nd to August 31st, 4 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours, 15 hours. And it's not per day. It's just during the week, get your 15 hours in of watch time, and you get everything. You don't have to come back the next day and say, oh, I got to do 2 hours today, 4 hours tomorrow. The one for this week is it resets every day. Resets every day. So you got to watch a stream every day to get this reward here. This one. 1 hour. And the way it works, it looks like it changes next week. It's total watch time. More than half the BDO has no drop in the title. Yeah, this is and because no one read this stuff. I have a link to all these patch notes, but you got to kind of dig in to see this. This is good, but next week is the real good one. I got to get a link into my cloud bot for this, for the drops, so that I could put it into the drop thing. So we'll look at a barter in a minute, but let me get this link in to the and then so I could put exclamation drops on the stream title. Yikes, dude. I mean, getting people into Twitch, loot, anything to help. When I streamed this game in 2017, I was talking about this yesterday. We had nothing. We had no support for streamers. None. They've done a really good job here. patch drops FAQ? Drops FAQ? What is that? I'm looking at some of my commands in Streamlabs. You know, chat commands. They're like, still there's some like Neverwinter stuff in here. Old commands for like Neverwinter. It's hilarious. Okay, there's that one done. That's drop and then drops. Sometimes people type drop into the thing. They type drop. So I have a command for drop and drops. Okay. Can someone type exclamation drops into the channel to see if you get a good link there for the current drops? And I'll change the stream title. You can't see what I'm doing. I don't have monitor to capture up. We'll bring that up again when I look at the barter stuff. Guys, don't worry. We'll have a good long stream today. I promise. We'll have a good long stream today. We'll go at least 3 hours. I promise. I'm serious. Is that it? Does that bring it up? Let me click that link and see. Arena of Solaire Twitch drops. Boom. Tested, confirmed, it works. Those are good drops. And I like the thing they're doing for next week. Next week's going to be good. So the 22nd is when you just need over the week 15 hours of watch time to get everything. And if loyalties are involved, of course, we love the loyalties. BDO bartering guide. Barter life skill. What the hell is going on here? I like this. I want to look at this one first because I think it talks about requirements. Barter became part of Black Desert with the Great Expedition update, October of 2019. I left the game mid-17. Bartering allows you to exchange materials you have gathered by sailing to a barter NPC located on an island or ocean object. So obviously boating's going to be involved here. How's it going there, Lord Shadow? Thank you for coming in today. I do appreciate it. We're going over barter life skill a little bit before getting back into the gameplay. This is something I'm going to be heavily doing into the future, in the future. Do I need to make this even bigger? Special barter. There's barter, special barter. Level 4 green salt lump into brilliant rock salt ingot. What is going on here? What is this? The probability of special barters being offered is affected by the number of regular barters you have completed. The more you do, the more you get. Where's Steve? Do things, get stuff. Do things, get stuff. BDO, sadly, I won't be trying this one. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky, yeah, is a great game. Yeah, absolutely. We talk all the time. That's part of this whole stream is we talk about other games. If you love another game, please say so. I enjoyed my time in No Man's Sky. It was a little bit limiting on what I could do in terms of a few things. So I just found it to be a little bit shallow for me on some areas. I try to provide feedback to them. Maybe they'll do some things about it in the future. It's a beautiful game. Barter by placing goods in your ship's inventory and sailing close to the barter NPC. Guys, we're not going to read all this stuff. I just want to get a flavor of what this is. Weight management is important as you barter chains. As you plan barter chains. Barter goods can weigh 800 LT to 100 KLT each. Ships with greater weight inventory will earn more silver. Less time required for depositing goods on land. Oh my frickin' god, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. 4-hour limit 4-hour limit between pressing the barter refresh button? What? What are you talking about? Are you timing me? Are you timing me? Barter is also limited to parlay points. Parlay is refreshed daily and optionally with the Pearl Shop item. Oh, you little bastards. So even barter looks like there's limits to how much you can do with parlay points. And those bastards made it to where you could use a Pearl Shop item to increase stuff. Now that's pay to win. Barter refresh points refill every day. Maybe they give you enough. I don't know. I'm just joking about pay to win. I have to go through this and then make a judgment call. The barter route shown will not change unless you press barter refresh button. Oh, whatever. Oh, the limits will open up. Okay. Yeah, as long as they're not like, you know, you did what barter today, now you want to do more? You know, buy this thing. Though I'm sure like there'll be enough to do. I just want it to be to where it's like they give you enough points to where, or you get more later, to where you're like, look, I don't need any more. I don't need it. I got other things to work on, which I'm going to be doing. I'm not just going to be doing one life skill in this game. Barter routes are visible via the world map. If there is a barter available, it will show over the island. Okay? If there's a barter available, it will show. It's easiest to use the barter search feature. Life, barter, it's barter search. There's some good guides, guys. Some good guides, and I don't have to watch a video. No offense to the people who make videos. I'm making videos too. But sometimes I just like to read text guides. Would you look at this? There's got to be... Sloppy, isn't there a quest line? An introductory quest line for barter? You know what I mean? An NPC's giving you a quest saying, do this, go do this, you know. This is Grumpy Green. Now let me look at the intro on the other one. Bartering is a great way to earn money in the game whilst being semi-AFK. There are a lot of pre-requirements, though. See the difference already in two guides? There are a lot of pre-requirements, though, and you will need to invest a lot of silver and time to get the most out of bartering, as well as completing a week's worth of daily quests. This guide will go over the basics and set you up with an Etheria Caravel Tier 2 ship at the end. You can choose to go for the Galasis boat instead, but the Caravel is better boat for bartering because of its increased weight. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm not worried about investing silver. You got to invest silver in everything. I would also advise having a look through our advanced ship guide. Guys, I got these links saved. In fact, I got a folder called Barter in my BDO folder. These links are already saved. Which will give you more detail about things like sailors, ship gear, and the new ship UI. This will not be covered in this guide. To get started, you will need a character with level 50 or higher and skilled one in sailing. Okay, but level 50 and higher, as well as an Etheria sailboat. You mean like the one I could buy right now if I wanted to with the currency I have? The seals I have? You mean that one? I advise using an alt for bartering and giving them full weight limit gear. Well, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to use a Corsair until someone says otherwise. You can buy a nefarious sailboat from the central market or using your 5 Shituku seals, 50 Shituku seals. I didn't know you could buy a nefarious sailboat.
Hey now.
You can easily achieve Skilled 1 sailing by completing the quest line The Great Expedition. Oquilla's Eye. You can get this quest from your Black Spirit under Suggestions, and it can be done on all characters. The first quest is called Vigorous Velia. It will take you to a couple hours to complete, and you will need the nefarious sailboat, but the quest line is very important. I was looking at those seals again, and I'm looking at them, and I'm like, the only thing I see that I want is the nefarious sailboat. I know there's some other quests you can do in this game to get some boats, but to me, I'm looking at them like the only thing I want is a sailboat. How's it going, Ka? Quest lines mostly running around introduce you to the Aquila's Eye Island. You will need to kill a few sea monsters, which won't take long. Oh, okay. So you can solo killing some sea monsters. That's the big thing to me, is what can I do solo? So I think I'm going to timepiece into the Corsair and then gear him up a little bit, I guess. How's it going, Quake Kid? You can ram them with your boat. Shooting them with cannons. Yeah, that's what I want to do. This is going to be fun to go through. It's going to be a blast. Make sure to keep the sea monsters ooze, which drops from the sea monsters. So I can solo. Now maybe I'll have sailors with me or something, or whatever the ship is. I can solo killing some sea monsters. You'll need 150 for the upgrade. So we're going to be upgrading our ship to a better ship using sea monster ooze. And I assume the ship will carry more weight or whatever it is. Make sure to do the Ravinia ship upgrade log listed under bartering dailies as well. To begin, you must place this is now bartering and chains. To begin, you must place land goods into your ship's inventory at a wharf manager. It is important to note that you can only load cargo onto your ship at a wharf manager, and that you cannot barter if your ship is overweight. That makes perfect sense. Remote collecting your ship will also destroy any barter items in the ship inventory. Land goods can be items such as vinegar, old tree bark, beer, fleece, powder of thyme. I mean, that's like, that's just a short list. So you then go into an island where there's a barter available for that item. You go to an island where there is a barter available for that item. For that item. So I'm going to assume that every island that has a barter NPC says I only accept certain things. Press barter and make the trade for a level 1 item. Continue this chain until you get higher level items. Land goods, level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crow coins. You can also trade 4 barter items for less crow. Okay, now you're already getting into an area I don't even know what they're talking about. You just jump the shark with your guide here. You just jump the shark. Exchanges, exchange for verdant stones. Well, I'm just going to have to go through this. Parlay your points, family, that's family wide. They go down as you do trades. Once it hits 0, you refresh. Exchanges remaining. Accumulated number of exchanges. But when, at what point do I start making silver? Unlock all barter routes. Storing barter items. Different ports. They're recommending all this storage stuff. They're like, so here's an island here, and they're saying use your CP to get the max amount of storage. Setting up a residence on the island. Spreadsheets. When does the silver start coming in? Jesus Christ, would you look at this? Yeah, hey, look at you asking for silver. Where's the money? Once you complete the quest line, you can begin to get dailies that will give you materials towards your Etheria Caravel. The most important dailies to do, the ship upgrades, blah, 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 blah. Quest, objective, letter, sailing XP, blackstones, ingots for upgrades, timber for upgrade, adhesives, XP, XP, XP. Are we getting silver from the game? Crow's Nest Shop. God, this is gonna... Guys, this could be like again, you know, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this, look at the investment you gotta make. Ship upgrades. Bartering for profit. I'm already seeing here that that I think it was a right decision for me to do Imperial crafting delivery. Compare that to this. So before I really get into barter, I want to be prepared for it, and I'm gonna need like a lot of silver myself. Once you have a ship, you can begin to barter for profit. Once you have a caravel or Galus ship, you can begin to barter for profit. It's hard and frustrating to try and make profit because of the lack of weight on your ship. I recommend having plus 10 green grade gear for your ship at a minimum because they give a lot of extra stats, which increases your weight limit. So weight limit is a big thing here. And movement speed. So I'm going to have to make a big, like when I really get into this, I'm going to have to make a big investment into barter. And the money will come later. The money will come later. For Imperial crafting delivery, the investment is not huge. There's an investment, but you're making money right away as you're going through. You're making some money right away. You want to have a good stock of different items to start really making money. And then either sell the level 5 goods for silver or exchange them for crow coins. Whatever, we'll look at what you buy with crow coins. But it looks like you have an option. Silver, crow coins. I'll begin by doing all level 5 trades around Lima. Try to find the most optimal route so you can collect as many items as possible before going back to storage. And overstack items on your character to save you some trips. You should always keep 3 or 4 of each level 5 to use for coin trades, and then sell the rest for 5 million silver each at the wharf manager. Send the spares you keep to Inner Harbor using the storage transport. Once you've done this, complete the level 4 trades. Continue to work your way backwards. Do you see this? Do you see this? Afterwards, reset your barter and repeat. Use the crow coins to buy the weekly and daily Khafra's bundle. Khafra's? On Lima Island to convert your crow coins in... to convert Kafra's bundle on limit to convert your crow coins into. You mean convert into Kafras and then sell the Kafras? Is that what they mean? You can use an alt to do this, so you don't have to travel to crow coins family-wide currency. You can also buy the Khan's heart. The main way to make silver with your crow coins is to trade 2,500 for a Monos box and sell the accessory on the market for over 200 million silver. I think that sounds good. Use the Monos box for yourself. Sell to others. I like it. Total barters matter. Total barters matter. Holy frick, Sloppy. My life is over. My life is over. I'm not going to start this now. I'm just looking ahead. There's this one, and then there's Grumpy Green. I'll end up having to constantly reference these. I'm glad I saved my seals. I can start this with a ferry sail ship. I talked about this before. And I told you guys. In 2019, I went to E3. I talked to Rich Lambert, who is the lead on Elder Scrolls Online. This is why when I played Elder Scrolls Online, if I play Elder Scrolls Online, it's going to feel so like outside of dungeons with a group. This is the kind of stuff that they could have done in that game. But they just refuse. They just have these blinders on. Why in the world would I play another MMO when I have just this one system? The amount of time I could spend on this one system based on how I like to play video games. I talk about the amount of time I could put into Imperial crafting delivery, which is pretty basic when you start reading this. This is unbelievable. I can't, look at this. What? Gear planning. That's probably all for weight gain, I assume. So those coins can be used to buy a Monos box. That's one of the things I was looking for, is where's the, where's the potential payoffs on this? What? What? Barter more with a value pack? What? What are you talking about? I was thinking about this earlier. I'm like, why do they have a Pearl Shop thing for extra or whatever? I'm like, why don't you just make that part of the value pack? That's what I was thinking earlier. If you have an active value pack, you can recover 50 extra barter refresh points. Your points reset to 150 instead of 100. Now you know why I will always have value pack. Another reason. Another reason. We're going to be getting a 60% coupon on value pack coming up here. I'm obviously going to be using it. Parlay cost decreased by 10% for each barter. Allows 1 extra barter trade each day, 3 instead of 2. Remotely check or skip special barter via the barter search window. That's whatever that is, that's part of the value pack then. Are you looking at this? What is this? What is this? What is the guru? Oh, that's right. Barter levels up just like any other life skill. Barter levels up just like any other life skill. It's a life skill. To decrease parlay cost, increase your barter mastery. Barter mastery is increased via, but we know about that. Whatever. Gear, your level, your... I told you guys, this company, like, when they decide to do something, look at what they put into it. These people at this company, you guys are freaking crazy. You're crazy in a good way. What the hell is all this? This is gonna take over my freaking life. I'm gonna have to just go really slowly into this. Like, really slowly. A little bit each day. A little bit each day. Just one little step at a time. One little step at a time. Holy frick. That's just too good. Hey, Callie, are you going to play Starfield next year? Oh, I have a prediction about Starfield, now that I brought it up. Oh, I got to get the daily potions here, too, that you can buy. Life skill potions. These ones you can save and use later. See if I remember which ones I want. I'm going to predict about Starfield. They've delayed the game till... Starfield has been delayed until the first half of next year. I believe that they'll either get it out like late in the first half, or they may delay it till November of next year. I am going to predict that maybe they decided the interface between planet and space, maybe they are looking into where you actually are going to land your ship on the planet. And when you take off, you're actually going to take off and enter the atmosphere and move into space. I have a feeling they're looking into that. I just have a feeling. Currently, as Todd described it, they're two separate spaces. Planet and space. And there's a loading screen between the two. There's other games that do that. Probably. I don't know. There's other games that probably do that or have done that. But you've got a game like No Man's Sky with that small company, and they're able to make an amazing system of takeoff, atmosphere entry, into space when you're gliding along on your plane along the atmosphere. The immersion you get for doing that. So I highlighted that immediately. I stopped anything to do with Starfield. I'm like, I don't care. Why are you doing this? Because Todd immediately said they're two separate places. There'll be a cutscene when you go to space. I'm like, are you serious? You've been working on this game this many years and you didn't think that was important? I have a feeling. Possibly they're looking into working on that. I just have a feeling. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, we picked up the things that I want to pick up. Let's get the buff. And I'm going to have to take a 60-second break real soon, and then we'll... no more breaks after that. Be right back.
We do not show ourselves to just anyone. I miss fragrant alcohol.
Ooh. Yeah. Cold tea is better than no tea. Well, has she been screaming this whole time? Let's get this nice 10-hour buff. Or did they make it even longer? No, it's 10 hours. Okay. These things are in... I might as well go grab a little bit of milk. Oh, no. We're going butcher. I gotta butcher wolves. And then I'll get over to my seasonal character a little bit later. I gotta go butcher wolves. And I have a... something here. I think I have 2 magic butcher knives. Right here. I don't think those can go in here, so I'll just put them right into inventory. We'll go get some, we'll use the energy to get some wolf meat. You know, maybe the whistle, I don't know how good the whistle is. Maybe it's not such a bad idea. I lose my horse all the time. I think I had one back on my old account. In 2017, I think I had one. I'm prepping. We're stacking already. We're stacking for, I'm prepping for Balenos, man. And let's feed workers while we're driving and check the areas. Braxia is open. I got workers in Braxia doing a couple things. Value pack, level 50. It's starting to come together. I can't wait to get in on barter. It's going to be insane. Yeah. Was she screaming? From anywhere in the world. Oh, really? Yeah, there's some whistles that are like 3 day, 7 day. You know, I like things that are permanent. Yeah, I really changed it up here. I was doing all this stuff to collect for Valencia meals, and I still haven't finished dialing back that. I got more CP I can get if I need to. Recapture CP, or CP usage. And God, I don't have to go grind snake and scorpion meat. Ugh. So here's Draxia. I love this place. I love the look. It looks like, you know, like a place where Dracula, old Romania or some, like it looks like a Dracula kind of place to me, where he would want to live. So we got potatoes going here. We got grapes going here. Down in Draxia. We got, very important, chicken and eggs. Gonna need the eggs. So I got eggs coming in Valley, I got eggs coming here. And then when I was hiring workers, I pulled here's dried fish without having to go to an island, to discover the island. So I pulled an artisan dwarf worker when I was hiring workers over here. It's the first artisan I have. I don't know, movement speed, good, that's good. Dried fish nodes take a very long time. So the faster, as far as I can see, the faster the better. Work speed 132. I think his work speed goes up as he levels. I think it started at 125. So as he levels, his work speed goes up, it looks like to me. So immediately, as soon as I got this, I'm like, you're going to the fish yard. Fish will be needed for the Balenos meals, in addition to good feed and stuff like that. So here's the totals I have so far. And the game wasn't running last night because it had maintenance. It's funny on my stream. What's funny so far is there's not a lot of mob grinding. Although I've had that. When I'm doing a seasoned character, there's going to be a lot of mob grinding. Because of these region quests and these loot you get. So, because I finished Tev 5 and the gearing for the seasoned character, it's much less mob grinding. I'm more about shoring up the life skills and taking the seasoned character through stories. I can't even... All this stuff here in Draxia, see all the question marks? I can't even interact with these people. See all the question marks? I can't do it. I have to finish the Camasylvia questline first before I can interact. That's based on what I'm seeing, interacting with these characters. They all say, hey, you got to finish this Camasylvia questline. That's what I think is happening. Some you can, like node managers. But look at all these. Look at all this knowledge discovery here. Can't do it. So I am in deep into the Camasylvia questline on my seasonal character. How much more I have to do, I don't know. I'm not sure. Now, I've been storing chicken and eggs since week one. Since week one. I started doing workers in this game as fast as possible when I started playing again on this new account. So pretty early on, I already started accumulating eggs. So here's 6,200 eggs in Velia. So this will just keep continue and continue and continue. Am I pulling two nodes here? Okay, here's eggs here, and I think there's another one. Thought there was another one. Right here. So I'm pulling from two nodes here. Chicken and eggs. And chicken, I have plenty of uses for chicken. It's not so bad. Okay, let's set up for grinding out some meat on this character. Then I'll get over to my seasonal character and do some questing. I do feel like, I want to kill some things. So hopefully there's some questing when I get onto the seasonal character. If I had the energy, it would be so easy to stream this game 8 hours a day. If I had the energy. If I was younger. Yeah, to be honest with you, if I was younger. Okay, let's get the butcher knife on, and you must have, at a minimum, the hedgehog must come out. Because those are possible double pulls. And I got the hedgehog at tier 3. I got lucky on the first exchange. It went from 1 to 3. And I think I got some stuff in here for gathering. Gathering XP. Gathering XP. Gathering XP. So we're at gathering XP 15%, luck 1, life 3, and I think I've got a little bit of gathering close here. Gathering. This doesn't matter. This does. Gathering drop rate. And let's get the tent down for repair. Is this the place I go to? Hey now. Hey now. A lot of times there's other players here because they're all grinding out for meat. So here's where... now I don't have anything active, Hideo. This would be good, especially for the energy recovery, if you're going to spend a lot of time here, but I don't have that available. But at least for the repair. No, magical you won't be repairing. The Logia, I would be repairing. So we'll leave that there. Now let's pop an item drop rate. I rarely use these. What's the time on that? 3.5 hours? Hey, hey. The only crickets I want to hear are the crickets that are in this game. Oh, look at the double pops. Now you're free to use your sound, your channel points, spam, I don't care. Just stay here is all I ask. Does it really cost that much to leave a tab open if you gotta go somewhere? I mean, Jesus Christ. Hopefully, like in a year from now, maybe if things are going okay, I could apply like for a partner with BDO. It's not critical for me, but just kind of a goal. Generally speaking, they want 80 concurrent, which for a game that's so saturated, like, it's not going to be that easy. So I'm not going to stress about it. I just want to have fun, learn. I didn't know loot drops were today. I would have cosplayed. Maybe we'll cosplay for the good loot drops, which are next week. They're even better. Give me those double pops. Double pops. Turn off loot scroll. Why? Is this no good here? No good? How do you turn this frickin' thing off? This don't work here? No good, okay. The one time I decide, hey, maybe I should use it. Hey, what do you mean it's no good? Look what I just got. Just kidding. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. I don't necessarily care about efficient, you know. Oh, actually, I do have a pull here on this character, but I don't know if it's any good. I'm going to burn through my energy anyway, so. I don't need to do 30 wolves at, like, or, you know, 5 wolves per rotation. I'm going to burn through the energy anyway. Look at the respawns. Does that even... There's your pull... Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Okay. Maybe I like that skill. Okay, I think maybe I like that skill. It's good enough damage to kill a group. That's... What is that? Gather around. Gather around. Okay, I think I like it. Yeah, baby. Okay. I thought it was just a pull. No, it does enough damage to kill these freaks. I can dig it. So it's like I got a timer before I can like change this. 90 seconds. Sweet. I think it's a damage plus it's a little bit of a pull. And a very good generous cooldown. It's a generous cooldown. I'll just keep stacking this meat. I got 6,000 already just sitting there. The good thing about Balenos is I don't need... any kind of meat will work. Any kind of meat will work. Don't need those frickin' scorpions. Gathering item drop rate. Secret books of Florin. You mean this? Oh, secret books of Florin. Anyway. Do I have any in it's secret books of Florin? Is it going to help with the drop here? Life skill mastery and life experience for 60 minutes. So, life skill mastery increase. Yeah, this is a life skill mastery increase. I I don't think anything, like, I don't think anything is going to increase the meat gain. Or, I don't know. Damn, the loot is so good on butchering. What about mass gathering? Let's look at this. Gathering. Higher levels increase chance to not consume energy while gathering. Has this been confirmed to work? The magic tools cap you, that's fine. Does this actually work? Higher levels increase the chance to not consume energy. I wonder what the odds are. If the odds are good, that would be actually a very good benefit. Guys, this skill is so good. I gotta make observations about that. I found the perfect skill, but the thing is, this character doesn't do a lot of damage. That's another reason why I'm glad I just need regular meat. Wow, the range is sick. The range is really good. Still got 123 left. So it's only like, you know, one... I should make some observations. Does it show when energy is used? Does it pop a little... There's one there. Well, that's a gain of energy based on recovery. Let's see how much... Let's take a look at this. Are you serious, bro? Are you freaking serious? Just by trying out with that one skill, I thought I would pull him in. It's killing him. Let's get this, then turn off that scroll. I'm going to want to get the hedgehog to tier 5. The priority for me is to get the hedgehog to tier 5. Better odds at double pulls. Correct? What do you guys think about that strat? That's kind of a important thing. Get the hedgehog to tier 5. Maybe more critical than anything would be to get the hedgehog up. And I gotta see what that is, what I can exchange with. And then I'll throw in those feeders to guarantee a result. Maybe, I don't know. So we'll work on that too. So goofing around, we have 400 meat. If I need huge amounts, I mean, I don't mind, like... I don't mind bringing alts to go help stuff. I have no problem for me. Everyone's gonna have to do some sharing. Butchering, milking, whatever it is. Maybe if I need meat from higher level animals, you know, I'll bring like... I'll bring someone else out there. I don't know. Okay, it does show. So when you see the little animation showing down arrow red, that means energy is being consumed. If I don't see it, that means energy is not being consumed. Consumed? Let's see if we can get a pop. Consumed? Not consumed. No energy consumed on that pull. There it is, consumed. So not consumed. Not consumed. I didn't even know about that. Didn't even know about that. That's actually a quite nice thing to have. Combine that with high energy recovery, you know what I mean? And you can hang around for a while. This event buff, plus if you have the Villa Scroll for another energy recovery. It accumulates so quickly. You got like +3 energy recovery. Park your character for a while, it recaptures energy so fast. Now the day will come when I have a lot more energy and I won't have to worry. Oh, the range on this thing, guys. The range is insane. Guys, I gotta think about what character I want to make for next season, too. I gotta consider what character I want to make for next season. And why I would want to make it. Milk house except the one. Yeah, you're at 466. Okay, max is 600. We'll get there eventually. Be doing a lot of alt parking. Character slots to me are going to be very important for life skilling. I got to think next season, what do I want to make and why do I want to make it? I wonder if I should have just make like the, you know, like the Corsair probably would have been good to make as a seasonal character. You know what I mean? Because that'll gear it up too. See, if I timepiece, I don't get gear for my character. If I timepiece. I wonder if I should just make a Corsair. And then I'll have gear, then I'll have some decent gear for it too through the season. I wonder if that's what kind of a thing people are like. Well, when you timepiece, you get the levels, but you don't get, like, you know, you only got one set of gear on the one that you're, like... I think Sloppy would probably have an opinion on this. I wonder if I should season, the next season should be a Corsair. Too late, I got the Cocoa suit already on this one. Or season a Corsair and move the gear to this one, the weapons. Because Cocoa suit's already used. It's one per family. I do believe. This place is crazy good. Look at the range on this thing! Dude, who's frickin' screw the Musa. I use a frickin' Shai for a gathering. I'm starting to like this character now. Wow. I'm stacking. When it comes to timepiece, it confuses me. Yeah, you can timepiece. You got to take your gear, move it off. You timepiece. Your seasonal character becomes normal. The character you timepieced in becomes seasonal if this right, and then so I have a 61, and it's like, well, he's got no gear yet, or like, what do I do now? Do the region quests don't reset? I mean, how do I gear up this guy? I don't want to keep moving gear around and stuff. I'm not sure what the strat is. But maybe in theory I could do season on a Corsair, and then move that gear over at the end of the season, or whatever it is, you know, especially the weapons. I want my Corsair to be able to defend himself and do what he needs to do. Maybe he's going to go to some islands and do some questing or something that he's going to need to do some damage. I don't know. Would you look at this? Unfreaking believable. So it looks to me like for the Shai, gather around is the skill to use. I have it, and it's hotkeyable. I just have it on my 2. It's on my 2. Dude. I don't have to start barter. But just knowing that it's there, in some of the details, I can't freaking wait. Oh my god, dude. We went over barter earlier. I'm just like, what? Are you serious? Dude, man, I'm stacking this meat. Yeah, gather round is the way. Yeah, this is fine. And if it did some serious damage, I could go do lions too, and just use the same skill. The Musa's parked over where the cows are. I'll be using the Musa for milking cows for now. I may end up liking the combat on the Corsair. I don't know. I think I should make a Corsair next season. I don't know. I want to make stuff that's going to serve, you know, serve my life skilling. I don't want to just do, oh, this class is cool, let me try this one. It's got to be more than that. How much life is on this frickin' thing? These magic tools, man. It's insane. We are at almost 1,000 meat. Oops. That's what I meant to do. When you come up, see there's another spot by Stone Ranch that gives you the right meat for Balenos. Stonetail Ranch, okay. It's mostly like Logia. Low-end Logia. Life skill gear. I haven't really worked on it too much. Gatherer's clothes, whatever. I got just Logia Mastery, Life XP. Just some basic Logias. Gonna have to work on that. Where I might get busy. Yeah, it will get busy. It will. I've been able to live pretty easily because I'm on Olvia. I mean, September 4th, I'm going to lose access to these servers. I want to do more damage. Eventually, I think I want to do more damage now that I found this skill. There's some other areas where there's some good meat sources. But I probably need to do more damage. This guy is total weak sauce. Can I buy weapons for a class from other players? Like, but I don't have to buy, I'm not talking about high-end. I could just buy, like, some better weapons. And I got enough, I could scrounge around for some DP gear. I could just buy, like, some weapons from another player. There's no, there's no, this and this. These two. I mean, look at this. Look at what I'm using. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. This was 200,000 from a vendor. This guy's going to stay under level 50 too. I should be able to buy some, yeah, a better boomerang and sub weapon. Look at the sub. The first thing I would be looking at is the sub weapon. We did that back in 2017, Sloppy. I remember how excited I was to get I put in a pre-order for a sub weapon for the Dark Knight. When it filled, I was freaking livid. I was like, what? Nice. I remember little things like that. You know, all the time I'll come in and I'll be like, oh, let me just go gather for a little while. You know, 2 hours later. You just can't, once you start something in this game, it's like you just can't stop. Oh, you frick. Dude. The range on this thing. I'm really starting to like this class now for this. All right, check the market. You get good drops, too. You get good drops. You get a lot of stuff. I mean, look at this. 12 gem fragments, sharps, hards, all kinds of crap. It's going to be interesting when trade starts because a lot of this stuff that you'd like, I don't know what to do with this stuff, sell it, trade it or whatever, trade. No, you could, some of this stuff's going to be for barter. What was I going to do? Oh. This one's ready. Let's feed workers, then check the market. Yeah, if I'm doing serious gathering, I'd probably have the Villa Scroll going. And for the recovery, you know. Yeah, you're right, Crazy. What do we upgrade with? Let's just take an example. The ring. It can be enhanced with black gems. But if the enhancement fails, both will be lost. So I don't know, what do you guys do? Do you buy these from others, or do you just try to do this yourself? I should just do this myself, right? Don't just buy. See, you're saying just buy, yeah. I want to look at... but, you know, enhancing can be fun, though. It's kind of a fun thing to do. And I'm going to have a ton of these things. Vitklari. Vitklari. Gee, that escalated quickly from 133,000 to 48 million. Look at this friggin' thing. Look at this. Look at this thing. See, when I'm rich in this game, when I'm rich, there's some things I'm just going to buy. I'll be like, you know what? I've been working barter. I've been working trade. I've been working this, that. I got 200 billion. I'm going to go buy some stuff now from others. I'm going to use life skills to gear up, in essence, to some degree. Especially on characters where it's like, I don't know. I don't plan on doing everything myself when it comes to gear. No way. Looks like for now on this gathering, the mastery, the biggest thing it does is reduce your... It increases your chance to not use energy when you do a pull, which is great. Oh. It doesn't seem to me that there's anything that's going to increase quantities. And right now, things are good enough. I'm getting to the point soon where it's like, you know, I've done enough. I've had, you know, let me go do something else. And I got 12 energy left. I'm only 150 maximum. And I'm already getting to the point where it's like, okay, I think I've almost done enough here. Time to move on to something else. Boom! Holy frick, dude! We gotta dump this stuff off in the bank. We're gonna pick up the onions and that were there and deliver them to Heidel. So that's where our onions are gonna be. And probably have a lot more farms going. I'll probably put some farms in. I'll work out the farms later. I just got 3 farms over in Heidel right now. Okay, I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got, we have 1,361 meat. Let's go add that to the stack. I feel like, in terms of money expenditures for this game, I feel like I am in really good, like I don't feel like I need to spend any money for quite a long time. Yeah, cosmetic, whatever, yeah, the god year or whatever. Oh, so it does help. So, wait a minute. So Crazy is saying that your mastery increases quantities? No, your opinion's okay, Crazy. It's just a matter of when I do something. Your opinion is perfectly fine. It's just a function of when I feel like I'm ready to do it. I don't care if I'm being inefficient right now. It really doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Hey now. But information on, like, this kind of thing is important for me to, like, say, oh, okay, now it's time for me to work on this. So let's read a couple things. Well, then I could have popped, you know, I could, if I'm going to do serious gathering, I could pop one of these too, right? Let's take a look at something. This right here. I don't know how I did this. Carta gathering close. It increases gathering mastery. Depending on your gathering mastery, your gathering item drop rate and quantity will increase. Crazy is correct. Gathering mastery. The item effect here is movement speed and all gathering mastery plus 12. All life skill mastery, which I'm going to assume means gathering mastery as well. The mistake that I made earlier was reading this tooltip. Higher levels increase chance to not consume energy while gathering. That's a generalized tooltip, it looks like. The tooltip I should be looking at also is things like this. Depending upon your gathering mastery, your drop rate and quantity will increase. Let's go dump off this meat. At least I have something on. At least I've got some accessories on. I think a few weeks ago I didn't even have anything on. I didn't even know there was anything available like that. I was over at the material vendor. I'm like, what are these accessories? All life skill mastery? What? So serious gathering then also is going to be popping things like this. This is going to help then. Life skill mastery plus 100. In addition to life XP. But this should add another 100. This should get me higher quantities on the pull, correct? Correct? And in addition to increasing the chance of using less energy, of not using an energy tick. I'm not saying I would use these right now, etc., etc. And that's why another good thing would be then, if that's true, to buy these every day from the beach, which I'm doing. These here. I'm buying these every day from the beach. If this like, you know, yeah, to me, like, I'm holding all the scrolls because I just don't feel like, I feel like I'm like I'm doing intro gathering. So I'm not going to use my scrolls. I already know, like, I'm not using a lot of this stuff. I'll wait for like later. I'm like this, I'll hold this.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
Give me some of those back. This can be dangerous, the auto move. Take this. Quantity, hedgehog. Quantity, mastery, quantity, hedgehog. Pretty good. Full set Ted Logi, even closed tool, good, yep. Yeah, I mean the scrolls and stuff, I already was, first time I looked at all these scrolls, I'm like, you know what? Why would I use this now? It's like, I'm not touching this stuff. I'm just kind of, you know. I just assume there'll be some serious gathering sessions in the future where I'll be using those things. 2, 3, yeah, that's right, man. That's, you know, now you're talking. I'm gonna dump off these onions. Well, since I'm here, let's take a peek. I don't know. I don't know how I would search. Is it just Logia? Wow, very reasonable. Oh. What? But see, I mean, look at this, man. Where's the... This is closed. Let's look at... What was I going to look at? Let's just look at like a ring or something. Where's the rings? So we would go from 4 to 16 on this one. 4 to 16. For... This is 14 million. From 4 to 16. I don't know how, like... I don't know, like, how much... Like, how much better that is. It's a, well, you know... Try from 4 to 24. Damn, that's not bad. 73 million. Oh, you said Logia Tet, which is this one right here. Well, I mean, that's kind of like, I mean, you know. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're talking this, I mean, I'm not ready for that yet. I don't, like... I'll keep it in mind. Totally on board with someone saying Ted Logi is, like, the way to go. It's like, okay. I'll take that under advisement for now. I'll think about it. Yeah, I understand what you're saying already. I understand what you're saying. Using magic tank that follow your yep. Yeah. I appreciate the advice. Yeah. I love the advice. It's just a function of when. I wonder if some of that's... No. Milking cows is something different, isn't it? What is milking cows considered? Maybe milking cows is just considered a mini game and not... I mean, you're consuming energy for it, but I wonder if it just considers milking cow like a mini game that costs energy. And there's no way to maximize... Oh, wait a minute. I feel like there is a difference. I feel like when I milk cows, I get more... It's... I feel like I'm getting more quantity on the Shai than I get on another character. Level of gathering. Yeah, that's why I feel like I'm getting more quantity on the Shai when I milk the cows. I'm Artisan 2 on the Shai. I feel like I'm getting more quantity. So the more you milk, if you just take one class and just keep milking, you will get gathering experience. And you'll eventually get more milk the more you milk. So... So if you had something that increased life skill percentage XP, that would get you faster leveling up on your gathering. Then the faster level up on your gathering, because of the XP, you'll get more quantity on the pull from the milk. Now here's something called Gathering Plus 2. What is Gathering Plus 2? I don't know if that's... Is that mastery? That's not... Well, Lord Willow... I have a game for you, Lord Willow. It's just waiting for you. You don't have to milk any cows. It's waiting for you. Your name came up earlier today. Your name came up earlier today. Everyone's waiting for you to go back. Hey now. I think someone was like... Someone said today... someone said, Lord Willow's got like 90 years of VIP or something like that. What are we going to do? Press P? This looks all like attack stuff. What am I looking for? P. P and... What am I doing? 33 years of VIP? Well, this is an MMO, and MMO has some things that are like... I got no problem milking the cows in this game. It's kind of fun. Battle stats. Here? Higher levels reduce gathering time. So the +2 would be like... This is maxed out, from what I can see. So +2 to gathering would reduce the gathering time. So I'm maxed out because I've got stuff on that's +2. Okay. Luck. Increased drop rate, fishing time. This is actually very nice, this thing right here. Thank you.
Leave it with me. Within your allowed space, of course.
Let me go harvest, I think. And then I think I'll get to my season code to continue with Camasylvia. Speaking of gearing up, I really got to gear this guy up. Yeah, you only need 5. Yeah, I love milk. I'm always buying milk, to be honest. Yeah. That's what I kind of been doing. I actually quit streaming. Like 2 months ago. It's probably been 2 months now. I'm like, that's it. I'm done. I might as well quit streaming. So I just stopped, and then I just like doing housework and ba. And then one weekend, I'm like, well, people keep talking about all the changes to BDO. I just went into Steam on a whim. And the game was on sale for 99 cents. The rest was history. So I'm like, okay, well, now I got a reason to stream again, because I got a game I want to play. I thought I quit streaming because I hated streaming. It's because I didn't have a game I wanted to play. What? Least I can do is get some onions. It's right, I quit streaming every day. I can find a reason. I can always find a reason. What's best to do is just take breaks. Once you start streaming, you never like... Once you like stream a lot, it's difficult to quit forever. There's a lot of people that play this game, and you're not going to see, like... There's a lot of people that play this game, and they don't do what I'm doing. They're doing PvP, they're spending all their time grinding mobs. So, in an MMO, you should have a buffet table of things. And then you choose what it is you want to do. This game has that. Anyone comes into this stream and it's like, what is it? Like, you're like picking onions? What kind of game is this? You know. Like, you're just seeing one small time slice of what I'm doing. Why are you doing this? Now that's another question. Take me an hour to answer. Why are you planting onions? Okay, now it's going to take a while to answer that question. Ain't got time for that. It's freaking foggy over here, guys. Drop this stuff off. I think we're almost getting ready to go to the seasonal character, maybe continue with the quest line. Mob grinding is kind of slowing down because I'm done gearing up my seasonal character. Otherwise, there would be a lot of mob grinding on the stream. I'm trying to do a variety of things, but I'm also trying to play the game.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me. Within your allowed space.
This is a case where I actually have things that I want to do. It's not where, oh, I'm streaming, let me show you this and let me do this because I'm streaming. I actually have things I want to do, I have to do. And my opinion is watching BDO streams is not the most exciting thing in the world. It's just, I don't really watch BDO streams. So, I don't. Half the time it's people running around on a horse. It's just, that's how you get around. So anyone coming in here, I appreciate it. I don't know how you do it. You're gonna start the grocery empire. Yeah, Lord Willow, that's the thing. I mean, you kind of, you know, I thought it was pretty good. I mean, but Neverwinter is, talk about a game that's tough for streaming. I mean, it's great to do, but it's just like, the audience for the game has dropped even further from what I can see. It's even gotten worse. I think we could take all the streamers and come back into Neverwinter, like the ones for the last several years. I don't think it's going to help that much. I don't think it's going to help that much. Okay. Not doing too bad. 4,800 onions already. Let's get to the seasonal character. He's all tricked out. Kmart. Calimart. That's right. What's up, Bjorn? Oh, I still got some tea to finish. Wait, does Kmart still exist? Wait. Yeah, there is no more Kmart, is there? There's no more Kmart, is there? They call it Black Desert now. Boom! Okay, see that combat? Couple little things on this character. It's not even a wizard. It's already better than any combat you'll ever see in New World. Whoa, where are we going? And everyone's just streaming audience size isn't about the content created, it's about the subject matter, the lack of pizzazz. That's right. It has nothing to do with content creators. Some of the best streamers on Twitch, in my opinion, are or were Neverwinter streamers. Same goes with the videos. Some of the best video makers in gaming are or were for Neverwinter. It's not the people, it's the game. I say it all the time. We did our part. We lived up to our part of the deal.
Do not try to see what's before your eyes. Try to free
Both parties, you can't, what are you going to do? You got one thing you got a barrel of apples and something comes in and ruins it all. We did our part. We did our part. The hope for me was that because they worked on Magic Legends, we would have as content creators another game to work into. This is the Hall of Trials guarded by... Huh? What do I have to do here? I wonder if I came in Sylvia if I'm going to run into, something that's too hard for me. Yeah. It's about, it takes two. The game and we did our part as content creators. The game needs to do their part. I don't know how much more I have to do, Cam Sylvia. I want to unlock that Draxia place. That's going to be fun, going through that story. Maybe. I may be underpowered, though, if I got to kill things. How's it going, Gale? There's one in Michigan. Gone. Yeah, I forgot about Kmart. Trying to think of the stores we have now that kind of match up to Kmart. What do we have today? That's kind of... What is that kind of store called? Well, Walmart. It's like Walmart. So we still have Walmart, which is kind of like a Kmart. I've probably been into Walmart twice in my whole life. I don't know why. I go to Target. And now since Target has groceries, now I love Target. She can browse around for whatever, and I can go grocery shopping.
If only I could improve my spirit sapling, lots of traders would come here.
My Target is near the top of sales in the country. Right near the top. The one I go to. If I'm going shopping, I'm buying groceries. Because I always need to have groceries. We need milk, bread, creamer, bit, 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 bat, 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 bat. People come to us for four main reasons. They're curious about something new, yes. They need help, yes. They want to engage to be entertained, yes. They want to see the best action, yes. You pretty much hit the ball out of the park there. And there's so many factors involved. I just wish Twitch had a competition. I was talking this morning, I wish Microsoft would, since they own this gaming company now, they should really build out a platform, providing they legally can, since they gave Mixer to, I don't know if it's agreement with Facebook or not. But I'd love to see Microsoft, they have the resources to build something better than Twitch. Since YouTube, like, I don't know what is YouTube, but YouTube apparently is never going to have a decent portal for gaming, for live streaming. I can only think of one company that could really do it, and that's Microsoft. And this time, don't hire big streamers. Organic growth. Have special tournaments for the games you own that's on your platform. People will come to your platform to watch these tournaments, just like they did with League of Legends on Twitch, StarCraft on Twitch. Let the stars of tomorrow organically grow on the platform. Why don't waste your money on these streamers from Twitch? People are idiots. It's like, you got some dude making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year at Microsoft who's in charge of Mixer. Well, let's go spend millions or whatever on Shroud. Let's go Ninja, who was already on the downside on Twitch. Let's go, like, spend millions. Let your stars grow organically on your platform. You got all these games, create tournaments for these games on your platform. People will come to watch. Keep building it out. QOL, QOL, QOL. It's like a basketball team hiring a old broken down NBA player whose glory was best days were 10 years ago. Ninja's last stream on Mixer. You could see the depression in his face. He barely broke 1,000 viewers. And I'm talking Ninja here. But I would love, competition's always good. Competition is good. I could say about top stream, maybe come back to when you stream 6 yeah, I mean, if you're like let me give you an example. Gail, let me give you an example. Here's a perfect example. And I don't know about now, but I'm talking about back a couple years ago. Josh Strife Hayes. Even a couple years ago, Josh Strife Hayes came back, his big coming back to Neverwinter on Twitch. His stream title, I've been away for 2 years. 2 years. Big comeback, Neverwinter on Twitch. Josh Strife Hayes. He's like a household name now. The guy couldn't break 10 viewers on Neverwinter Twitch's big comeback after 2 years. Some people are just better at pre-recorded content than they are at live streaming. Now, maybe he's great live streaming now because when you're that popular on YouTube, people are going to come into your Twitch channel. You got to find where you're meant to be. And for some people, that's YouTube, especially pre-recorded content. And for some people, it's live streaming. It's very rare to see both. So I used him as a perfect example. His pre-recorded content is top shelf. Top shelf. His live streams were just literally not really very good. It's just not, it's just not like, it just wasn't very good. He probably gets a lot of viewers now if he streams on Twitch because he's so well known. Kira TV. Someone told me that Kira TV was streaming on Twitch, and they asked him something, and they're like, "Why don't you stream more?" And he said, "I make more money on YouTube than streaming on Twitch." Kira TV is another one where I think he's better at pre-recorded content before he went off the deep end and decided to just do nothing but NFT videos. I don't know where he is today, though. And you could see, like, and this goes back ages, where someone who's very popular can make someone else. What Asmongold did for Kira TV cannot be quantified. And I'm sure what he did for Josh Strife Hayes probably cannot be quantified either. Not that these guys wouldn't do well on their own. But to be honest with you, Twitch for me is when I start my stream, because I think Login talked about this earlier. When I start my stream, I'm all like, after about 4 hours, I'm actually feel like, you know what? I don't want to stream anymore. You know? I got a million things I could be doing. Why am I streaming? And then you stop streaming for the day. And 4 hours later, you're just thinking about, what am I going to do on my next stream? You know? You know what I mean? It's crazy. I think maybe, should I stream this afternoon? Maybe someone will show up. Should I stream this afternoon? I never stream in the afternoon. Should I? It's like, what? Just at the end of your last stream, you said to yourself, enough of this crap. Why am I doing this? 2 hours later, you have lunch. You're like, should I stream this afternoon? It's like smoking. Just don't start streaming, guys. Don't. You know what? I do like YouTube. I would like to get more popular on YouTube, to be honest with you. I believe you need one game for most people. That's why I want to settle down with one game and one company. And I believe now I found it. One game, one company. Or 2 games, one company. I believe I found it. They have improved this game so dramatically over the last 5 years. I believe I have found my place. Now, I don't know what streaming is going to be like. If we get a huge new content release for this game, I'm going to be making a lot of videos. I've been searching. Ever since Neverwinter, I've been searching for a game I can hang my hat on. And a company. And I've said this before. A game and a company. We went over the barter. One system in this game earlier. If you were here. Did you see that? I mean, we didn't go over it in detail. Do you think that I'm going anywhere else after we looked at what barter's like in this game? Do you think I'm even going to consider going anywhere else? You're crazy if you think that. It's going to take, like, people are coming in here dropping knowledge about stuff. I'm like, oh, I didn't know. I will never stop learning playing this game. Ever. I just wish I never would have quit. They came in and really did great stuff here. They resolved some huge issues I had. Hey now.
Follow the path that nature tells us.
Do I have to do, like... how's it going there, Typhoid? I watch all the VODs on YouTube, and you post and other videos. It's the ASMR. Thank you for that, Typhoid. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I will continue to upload the streams and continue to try to make videos. For me, it was finding a game that I like and a company that I know is going to support their game or games. Thank you. God, I want more coffee so bad. Listen to Riddler Man. I got some news for you, Riddler Man. 95% of those are dead accounts. From those were Neverwinter, and they're 95% are dead accounts. People probably not even using those anymore, and they have notifications turned off. So you need a few 100,000 subs on YouTube before you can feel like comfortable. That's what I think. There were some times in 2017, 2018. I would make a video for Neverwinter, and I wasn't big on YouTube. It was all about streaming. And I mean, there's like over 3,000 views within a week, depending upon what's going on. Those are all dead accounts gone. But I basically have a very small pool of subs on YouTube. Smuggled goods? I noticed there were smuggled goods. And then I heard the news related to this game. You know, these games make you feel so good. Unlike that chick I was talking to yesterday, which just didn't want me around. Oh, pretty good there. 11 months. Log in. I played No Man's Sky, Satisfactory, Neverwinter. Did you play Grim Dawn? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did Grim Dawn and Last Epic. How's it going, Pierre? Pierre's been following for that long. I don't know what Sicaria quests are. I'm not sure. I think I saw something yesterday about what you were trying to talk about, Pierre. I'm definitely starting to jog again. Stream over, boom, boom, out the door, jog. Even if it's 10 minutes. Trade is resuming. That's the whole point of this. Is to resume trade and for Calpheon to offer our services to help defend whatever. Russian server lost. Oh, yeah, I remember the Russian server lost Ark. And then in regards to Genshin Impact, it's hindsight is 2020. If I would have just done nothing, but make video guides for Genshin Impact, not even live streaming, just made quest guides for Genshin. No streaming, because that would have taken away time from making videos. Quest guides, good quest guides for Genshin. God knows where I would be today on YouTube. God knows where. I just can't even fathom where my YouTube channel would be if all I did was make quest guides the second Genshin came out. I was there on day one because someone in chat told me about the game months before. I keep getting CP. Where's the frickin' CP? Does it really take that much? I want to get Kama Sylvia done eventually so I can unlock Braxia. There's a whole bunch of knowledge gain there. Yeah, Tower Fantasy, I played the alpha just briefly. The combat looked pretty good. Now, I'm playing a game here that's 8 years old. I'm making videos for a game that is pretty saturated. But it's kind of getting me back into the thing about making videos. I'm going to chase, like for me personally, I'm going to chase the game because I'm looking for this satisfaction from a game. I'm going to chase that before I'm going to chase viewers on Twitch, YouTube subs, all that kind of stuff. Well, that was a nice little fun. I like this little area. This map has grown. Like, the map was big when I played in 17. The map is really big now. $240? If I gotta kill these things, I don't know if I can. Gotta buff up. I don't think I can kill these things. If that's what it wants me to do as a quest. I'll have to try it out. But I'm gonna have to buff up big time. Oh yeah, actually the Satisfactory videos are doing okay. I mean, they're doing okay. Jeez. Far as I know, far as I can see into the future for now, it's Black Desert Online. I hope that they're working on something big for this game, and it's not just Black Desert Online, it's the company. If they are in fact working on Crimson Desert, that'll be something brand new. If they're working on a huge expansion for this game, that would be good. Then I can, like, new things, and if there's new systems or whatever, make videos for that. But first and foremost, for me, I gotta have a good game. Because I don't do streaming or videos for a living, obviously. So, of course, the most important thing for me is to have a great game I like to play. And that has a good idle nature to it. Idle. And obviously, if you play BDO, you know what I mean. This has a lot of idle play. Bring me bighorn salamander alive. What? Don't kill it. Take a mouse and feed it to them. Because you get a lot of role play here. 2 empty slots in your inventory. Release the mouse near the target. Let's drink some tea. When is the sequel release? You mean for this game? There is no date, nothing. Yeah, log in. I mean, I'm still, if I look at the last 28 days on YouTube, every month, my #1 video on YouTube every month is a Genshin video for some soup, whatever that soup is called. Every month, my #1 video is a Genshin Impact video. Even after 2 years and not making any more videos and stuff like that. I don't know where this thing wants me to go. Go find the weapon box. What, we got aggro? We got... I'm just going to assume the girl is up here.
Need help? Let me know anytime.
Is there a box here with a mouse in it? Yes, there is. Yeah. If I would have just done Genshin Impact videos since day one. Yeah, veggie soup. Because it's part of a quest. And it's... a lot of people get stuck on that. And then the video talks about cooking proficiency, which a lot of people didn't know either. And it's a stupid video. The video, like, it's without good editing. It's too long. You know, like... there's probably going to come... yeah, that's right. Quake, do you play... does Quake play BDO? Does Quake know this game? There may come a time in my life where live streaming's just going to be too much for me. And, you know, if I may really focus more on YouTube. Yeah, Quake, I'm like, wait a minute, you know. Every time I switch to a new game, it's like people I know from like Neverwinter or whatever. You guys like, oh, of course, I've been playing the game for years. Do I have the mouse? Yeah, I do. So, hand over a big salamander. Okay, use it as bait. I think there's salamanders everywhere. Like everywhere in here. Maybe I need to get close to one? Can I jump? Hey! What's up? How do I give him a salamander? Wait, how do I give him the mouse? Are these salamanders? They are. Let's see, do I right-click it in my inventory? Let me think about this. I don't know if I right-click it or what. How do you right-click when Can I hotbar this? I'll put it on my 9. I'll just get near them, then drop it. Oh, this is a different kind of salamander. It's not working. Oh, there we go. It's a different kind. Okay, you just got to go to this guy here. They're non-aggressive. And hand to the poacher's target. So is he going to follow me?
When are you gonna get your
Oh, yeah, just take it. So feed him, bait, take him. Now we just go back. What? I already did this, right? I don't need to do this again. Hand over the poacher's target to Geronimo.
Hey, did you come for the money? Or did you come for blood? I can see marks of passionate hunting. If it were me, my clothes would be much cleaner.
We got it. Come on, I want more energy.
Money is the best. Something we can help.
You're terribly apart! What? You say one thing, he says another, and everybody changes back again!
Okay, do I have to kill warriors now? Okay, this is 240. Okay, let's see if I can do this. 240. What is this thing? Shards ions? What the hell is that? Never seen that before. 210s I can handle. 240? I don't think so. We'll see. %25 combat XP from pets. Do I want to waste some buffs for this? Because I don't know if I can do it. Okay. Let's pop that. And... I want to start using up some of this crap. I don't even know what these things look like. Are they in orange? This is not... This is a different quest objective. Where are these dudes? Oh, way down here. Finally gonna try to kill some mobs today, guys. I have no idea what these things look like. Are these them here? See how tanky they are? I can do it. I can do it. Yep. Drops. 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 Didn't even know about it. What is this? Oh, and then as I gain knowledge, I'll be able to do more damage, right? Ooh, S. S is good, right? Yeah, there's no problem. Quake Kid knows. Quake knows. So the more, like, the more knowledge you gain, the easier they are to kill. Quest is done. Just gotta deal with the big dude. No problem. No problem. Then once you start grinding, you can't stop. You can't stop. So I'm killing 240s. I am killing 240s. If I'm seeing this right. 240s. Four-hour stream, 5 minutes of combat. Yeah, S is the best. So what do people do in the future? If you get A, some people go into the knowledge system and reset it to try to acquire S. It's okay, Sloppy? It looks like it's going okay. I underestimated myself. I'm getting Sloppy. I'm going to need help. Hey now. I think over in Draxia. Anything that's co-op recommended, I ain't going in alone if it's co-op recommended. No thank you. I gotta feed my workers, maybe. Oh, you don't do that anymore. Okay. Dude, look at the environments in this game. It's just like... If I wasn't streaming, I'd have the volume really loud, and then at nighttime it's really good. What's going on in here? Okay. Oh, those are cubs. Am I going to get a free pet? Huh? I know I'm going to have to kill more. You don't just come into like this and just have it to do it once. This guy's holding on to something. What, a quest objective? What? I gotta kill a boss. I gotta kill a boss. Someone want to help me? It all depends really on what the boss does. If he does a lot of knockdowns, I'm in trouble. That reminds me, I got to do some dark rifts. The difficulty doesn't matter. It's just what the boss does. If a boss does a lot of knockdowns, I'm usually in trouble, because I'm a face tanker. You want to help me, buddy? Wait. I got a bad feeling about this. What's that thing beside him? Has he got ads going? Quake Kid was right again. Oh, there's region quests. Which I don't even need these things anymore. Okay, I see. I see. God, should I make a Corsair next season? Oh, I don't know, man. Because I think barter is going to be really further away for me. So maybe I should just make a Corsair next season. And then gear it out, you know what I mean? Get it above, get it to 61. And get a bunch of gear on it. And I don't know, has anyone taken a Corsair? Like, just a Corsair. Like, to 61. Thank you, Quake. It was nice and easy. We got loot drops going on right now. For as anyone plays this game, we got loot drops starting on the 22nd. The loot drops, I think, are going to be even better, from what I can see. Total watch time for all of the drops starting on the 22nd is 15 hours. For any streamer that is participating in loot drops. Doesn't have to be a BDO partnered streamer. So I'm kind of looking forward to that one, really, is the one on the 22nd. This one here, I think for this week, it's 1 hour per day. So it's going to reset every night. So every day there'll be a new 1 hour of watching for the loot drop. This game is crazy. It's just crazy. It's crazy. And if I have to go somewhere, let's say I got to go somewhere for 8 hours or whatever, I'll just jump right over to my fisher, the guy that does fishing, set him up, minimize the game, and go. Especially during this event. On the night when the dark knights also left the forest, the goddess descended, with eyes brimming in tears, and said, "You may take away all the blessings left in this forest, but I beg you, do not abandon my beloved daughters. Take care of the children of the moon, who are still staying in the forest. Should my children leave, I beg you again, do keep vigil beside them." With their arid hearts, not their arid land, shedding tears and heavy rains, O mother, rest in peace. How sweet. Listen to this guy. He's like, I wet their arid hearts. I nearly teared up listening to the story of parental love. Almost. There's so many little items in this game, and it's like all these little things. Okay. I feel like making pretty good progress, trying to do something every day on the seasonal character through the stories. Valencia I finished like a week ago. Or several days ago. Except for the secondary Valencia quest line, which is 22 quests. But the main one's done. Then picked up Camasylvia, working through this. When I went to Draxia, most of the NPCs won't let you basically talk to them until I finish Camasylvia. Exactly which quest, I'm not exactly sure, I don't remember, but I want to make sure to do some progress through Camasylvia every day. In addition to all the other life sculling and stuff I'm working on. This is like the main thing. Then when, like if we could do early graduation, I don't know now. I don't know, like time piecing, I don't know if I'm not so sure. This season, although the thing is, this season ends, I think the 28th of September. I think. Which is quite a long ways away. So we're looking at the next season not starting until October? That's a long ways away. I think I should just timepiece. There's no harm in timepiecing. Moonraven, there's no harm. I have a Corsair at level 7. There's no harm in timepiecing. I could timepiece, move the gear back onto this character. I'll have a Corsair that's 61. But there's no harm. There's no harm. He just has no gear, though. Only harm is you could get more XP to your Corsair timepiecing later. What do you mean? To me, my worry, Gale, is if I timepiece the Corsair, he's got no gear. I don't want to move. I don't want this gear on. I don't want to convert this gear. I don't want to lose my gear, my weapons. And I don't want to have to keep moving gear back and forth. It's not going to copy my gear. I want to have this character geared out. And I want to have a Corsair that can at least protect himself. Because I'm going to be going to islands and boop, 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 boop. He's got no weapons. What do you do? What do you do? The best thing to do is to create a character on season. I can't. I'm lost. You got me lost right now, Gale. We'll have to go over it again when the time comes. Do I talk to this guy?
Hey, did you come for the money?
All I know is, I only know one thing and then I'll read what you have to say. You can do early graduation, so I've got a character that's called Tev 5. Weapons, armor. Before you can timepiece, I have to take all that gear and move it off to storage. Then I timepiece. This character becomes non-seasonal. The Corsair becomes seasonal. At level 61. What do I do next? Am I able to get Narcillian gear on season for 1 million without touching my other gear? That gear is for this guy. Well, you say use Narc, but that's not helping. I want to get the Narc. Narc would be great. Oh, put Narcillian on the Drak and Tuvala on the seasonal. Where does the Narcillian come from again? Are you saying I could just go buy it from the vendor on a season character? I forgot. I just totally forgot what to do. I don't know. I need weapons. I need not just armor. I need weapons for the Corsair. Weapons. Not just armor. I got armor laying around somewhere, I think. You're right. What about the weapons? Where do I get the narc weapons? You keep saying change. Oh, Naru to narc. Okay, now I'm understanding. So I can for the rest of the season, so if there's early graduation, I could take advantage of the season on the Corsair to get to like to get Naru and then into Narc. I don't know. I don't know. I just want my Drak to the gear my Drak has, that's for the Drak. That's going to get converted to boss gear. And that's for him. That's for him. The Corsair, I just want to have decent gear on. So he can handle himself like... When is early graduation? Then we can walk through this. Like when we can actually do early graduation, we'll walk through this.
I can see marks of passionate hunting.
Someone said there's a chance it's this week, so we don't know. Okay. So when the time comes, when this happens, we'll walk through it. I'm thinking, I want my best gear on my Drak, which is the gear I worked for. I wouldn't mind having a Corsair at 61 with decent gear on it. So if timepiecing will do that, that would be great, because then my Corsair is 61, decent gear. I could start the barter quest line if I wanted to, and learn some skills, a few skills, just so he can kind of protect himself. I'm not sure. Stay on season till the last day? And then timepiece? No point in early graduation. Yeah, and my Corsair, the thing is, I read over the barter stuff today. Barter is a little bit later on. Barter's more than I thought it was. I'm not ready to start barter yet. So I have time. I have time. Oh, wisdom tree. I already have that unlocked.
Money is the best. Something else never.
Hey, I better have some frickin' upgrades here. We got 1 CP, guys, with all of this. 1 CP. We're going to be doing a lot of cooking in the future. No, I'll be doing CP quests in the future. Okay, to Wisdom Tree, I think. And then hopefully there's a stable over there. Yeah, there is. How are we doing on time, guys? You can timepiece earlier, but don't early grad. Okay, so those are two separate things. I just kind of assumed they were one and the same. So yeah, we don't want an early grad. We want a timepiece and then work the Corsair. So two separate things. Well, I can timepiece anytime, right? I can timepiece anytime I want, but then the Drak gets moved to normal, which is perfectly fine. I can still go through my quest lines with the Drak, put the gear back on, go through Camasylvia, go through Draxia, with my Drak, which is now no longer a seasonal character. Take the Corsair, it's now a seasonal character, and start working on the gear for that. Eh? Do the region quests reset and all that kind of stuff when you timepiece? No? I want my gear back. The gear... Okay, Tavala gear is season bound. Would I have to Jatina it first? Then I get to use it. What good is bringing the Drak off season if I can't use the frickin' gear? I need it. We got a lot to talk about. And I'm asking questions. It doesn't necessarily mean you know, it's like, we're going to go over this again. Oh, it's an owl. It's an owl. Region is what? Account wide what? Blatt, what's up? Only one set of gear at Penn will stay in your inventory after graduation. Tavala Penn? Well, it's not a matter of whether the timepiece is right for me. It's me trying to learn how all this stuff works. Based on, like, a bunch of factors. The Corsair is going to have to be over level 50. That is confirmed. That's going to be my shipping, barter, everything. I have a Corsair that's level 7. With the Coco suit. With a bound, pretty sure, bound Coco suit. Why wouldn't I want a timepiece into to get to level 61? And then it becomes seasonal and then do things to get gear for it. Even Narcillian, which is fine. I don't, like, why is that not a good thing? It's not about the level. If I can go into the season with Corsair and get good gear from the during this on the season, like Naru into Narcillian, it's not about the level per se. It's about getting not only the Corsair to high level, it's about like getting gear for it, getting some gear for it. That's what Gale was talking about. What's up, Bran? Leave your weapons on the Drak. As far as I know, you can just restart the main quest line on your new character. Oh, really? So what Bran is, well, to do the timepiece, you have to move this stuff off first. Bran, you're not the Bran I know from. There's a Bran from 5 years ago that used to come into my streams, but I think his name was just Bran. I think you're a different Bran. Let's see. It is you. It is you. I don't know why you're not VIP or something. I never forgot about you. I've talked about you before. This game is so much better now. So much better than when I played it in 17. For me. Let's see here. Timepiece. Timepiece. But wait a minute. Wait. The gear that's currently on the Drak is season gear. See, there's the sticking point. Let's read this. Yeah, it's okay, Bran. Okay, that part I understand. The problem I'm thinking is, if the Drak timepieces. Oh, wait a minute. You're not talking about timepiecing. You're talking about not timepiecing. I'm not sure. No, Naru is seasonal. Naru is seasonal. I would have to timepiece to make... I would have to timepiece in order to have the Corsair get the new quest line, get the currencies, and get Naru gear, and exchange it, So I would have to do a timepiece. You can only have one seasonal character, right?
Do I look scary? How scary?
You can Tovala weapon exchange coupons for the Corsair. Really? So what does that mean? So I lose my Drak weapons? See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't want to lose my Drak weapons. My Drak is my main guy for clearing high end. The Corsair, I just need enough good gear to get to kind of be like strong. Narcillian, and the easiest way to get it. I'm not like... I thought it would be like, take all the gear off the Drak, timepiece. Now my Drak is like... My Drak is non-seasonal. Take all the gear, Jatina it. Now it becomes non-seasonal. And then reslot the gear on my Drak. Then Corsair is now seasonal. Level 61. Go through the story like Brand's talking about and start gearing up. Get Naru, convert to Narcillian. That's what I was hoping for. That's how I could work it out. What? What are you talking about? Are we swapping levels? Wait a minute. No, we're not swapping levels. The 61 stays, yes, both say 61. To me, it's just about the gear. It's about the gear. It's about the gear. I don't want to lose if I timepiece, I don't want to lose the gear I currently have, because I want to go through the story, Now, if I could Jatina it to get it to boss, and now it becomes non-seasonal, great. Boom, done. Then I've got this one to go through the story, and he's fully geared out. I can use it. And then I can go into the season and start doing stuff on the Corsair. Get Naru, go to Narcillian, and he'll be fine. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. It would be great if I could do that. If you lose the stone tablet, you can obtain it again. Oh.
Well, looks like you have many questions you want to ask me.
Hand over the stone.
Let me see what you have.
I don't want it. You take it. Yeah. Timepiece is a copy. Not, yeah. Timepiece is a copy. Yeah, I don't want the gear coming over. I don't want the gear. I want my Drak to have all this gear. But he's going to become non-seasonal. The gear, let's look.
Screech owls have ear-shaped feathers, but I... now. I promise, honest trade.
Let's get out of this quest soon. I'll just show you my gear.
But do I look scary?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Okay. Okay. Here is Drakania. Season. I'm on the season server. All the armor and weapons are Tavala 5. Okay? They are seasonal. All the accessories we've already worked out. I have everything I need. I don't need to work on my accessories. I'm going to have everything I need. Even at the end, I'll be able to pick one. So my accessories will be fine for this character. So. I don't know if there's Fugar in the area. We can look at the tooltips for the timepiece, but you guys already know how it works. I'll have to take all this gear and move it off. Then, if I timepiece into the Corsair, this guy becomes non-seasonal. He can't use this gear because it's seasonal gear. Corsair now becomes seasonal. I'm not converting these weapons for Corsair weapons. That's not what I want. I want this Drak to have his own set of gear. All of this stuff. He needs to be able to use this off-season so that I can go through the story and... So I got a Corsair that's now seasonal at 61. Like Bran was saying, he can go through the story and start accumulating gear. We convert that to Narcelian, whatever. We're still on a season. Plenty of time left. What about this gear? What about this gear? Can I Jatina this gear and then my non-seasonal character can use it? Because this guy can't do crap without this gear. So that's the big question. So the answer is, this gear is unusable until the season is over. I can't convert this to boss gear until the season's over. That's something that occurs at graduation, either with a coupon or with Jatina. So this gear is unusable if I do a timepiece. If that's true, then I'm not going to do it. We'll just continue on the season with this character. Oh, you can use Narcelian gear on all your non-season characters. So are you saying I could use my season character to get Narcelian for my other characters? The problem is, then we gotta have a level problem. It would be nice to make the Corsair 61. You know what? I should just timepiece at the end of the season. I get all my gear back, convert it to boss. Corsair's at 61. I don't know when you would like, I don't know the timing of this. You know, I don't know the timing. I keep hearing, I got no problem. I love Narc. It's a question of how to get it, when to get it, and this kind of stuff. I got no issue with Narc gear. I just don't know what to do and when. Yeah, and I don't want to lose this gear. I need this character to go through the story. He needs his gear, so I can't timepiece now. All right, Gail. Thank you. You can do it on early graduation and change everything. I don't know what that means. How's it going, COD? I'm always looking ahead. I'm always kind of looking ahead to see what's like. I got a Corsair sitting at level 7. But I want to use this guy to go through, like, stories. With his gear, his current gear. And I want a timepiece. I want to get Corsair to 61 timepiece, and then I want to get gear for it. If I timepiece, this character is unusable. If I timepiece, like right now, this guy's unusable. Because you can't use the gear. Because it's seasonal. So I can't go through the story with this guy. Well, the stories are like, this is not a season story. This is Camasylvia, Draxia. I don't think it matters whether you're on season or not. Right? I mean, I could go to non-season server right now and continue on with the story. Correct? If you think you have to repeat yourself 5 times today, just wait until we really get going on this stuff. Just wait. Today's going to be easy for you. We barely begun the repetition. We barely begun.
So these ones are... Got it, because it's easy CC.
Tags are not working on Twitch.
And then... what's happening here?
It looks like some of them are.
Well, console I know of, I've been in your Discord for years. Korea and Chill, I think is what their Discord is. Esco and Click.
Timepiece or coffee. It won't have gear if you timepiece unless you have narc gear for it. Alright guys, my brain is fried. We'll talk about it again in the future. I'm picking some random streamer to raid. So we're going to do that. Thank you guys for coming in today. I appreciate the help. We'll continue to, like, I'll just keep playing and talking and playing and talking. When the time comes to actually do something, I'll feel like I'll have more knowledge for it. I don't do anything until we talk it through a few times. So thanks IDO for hanging out. Thank you guys, anyone lurking here. I really do appreciate it. I had a good time today. I hope you did too. I hope to see you guys on the next streams, of course. We got loot drops coming. Next week, the loot drops are going to be even better. Even better next week. Thanks, Crazy. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Really do appreciate it. Let's just go with some random. Thank you, guys.